Hello everyone, and welcome to Session 6 of Lovers and Whimsy. How are we all doing today? Good morning, good morning.
Yeah.
Good morning. Good
Hope you're doing
morning.
well on this fine Sunday. For those that don't know, hello, my name is Amsel. I use they, them pronouns, and I'll be your DM for today. If we could introduce everyone, starting with Bebop.
Hello, everybody. My name is Bebop. I play Freya. Both of our pronouns are she, they. And today is a no bones day. So I'm kind of sad about it.
It is a no bones day.
It's a no bones
It's
day?
a no bones day.
Oh no!
It's a no bones day.
No. Oh no!
I'm sorry you had to find out like this.
Oh my god.
It's okay. It's okay. If your character dies, it's not my fault. Anyway, Hypnos.
It's the bones.
Hey!
Blame it on the bones.
My name is Hypnos. I play Adrian. My pronouns are she, they. His or he, they. I just found out about what Bones Day means yesterday.
Welcome to hell. Welcome to the Bones Cult. Welcome to the Bones Cult. Alright, Cabo.
Hi, it's me, Cavo. I've forgotten how to introduce myself. My pronouns are she, her. I play Lonnie. Her pronouns are also she, her.
Yeah.
Good, there you go. Alright, Loki.
Hello, I'm Loki. My pronouns are he, they. I play Rivian. Rivian's pronouns are he, they, it.
Boggers,
Sorry.
or Moth.
Hi, I'm Moth. My pronouns are he, him. I play Anatole, and his pronouns are he, him. Yep.
Pog, Sammy.
Hello, my name is Sam, but Sammy or Samantha works. I play Oriana, and both of our pronouns are she, her.
Poggers. Some quick announcements. Last session, 2 of our lovely chat members gave me disadvantage. I will be continuing that on to this session, so I just wanted you to know that I'm not... Those aren't void when the session ends. I will be carrying those over. So I do have 2 disadvantages. Thank you. I think
Remember
the
to
only other...
spam the chat with disadvantage for Amsel.
Or don't.
Just kidding, don't do that. You'll have
I
disadvantage.
also... I give right to choose when I use those. So...
Yeah, that's valid.
Fair.
I think the only
guess.
other thing is Cabo has some thank yous for us.
Hi, I have thank yous. So a lot happened since our last little thank you thing. Subs, we have a lot of resubs. Sinister, Hypnos, Loki, me. We all resubbed. Gifted subs, we got some from Sammy and from Sinister as well. We got bits from Sinister, who's just like on this
Sinister's
list
just
3 times.
throwing
It's
money at us.
fine. Whatever. Hypnos gave us bits and Bebop gave us bits. Thank you guys. And then art, we got amazing art from Frog and it's so Lonnie.
Yes.
I love it so much.
It's, Lonnie holding May, the little mouse. It's so cute.
So good and I love it so much. But yes, thank you all also for being here always. We appreciate you guys lots.
Yes, thank you very much.
Yes.
We love you so much. All right. There's been much anticipation for this one. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. There's been much anticipation, so let's jump into session 6 of the Alliance of Time. Say goodbye. Say goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. All right. I am unprepared. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. When we last left off, the party had set off, departing from the kingdom of Dotgrith, and accompanying Cromwell, and her 2 daughters, Crinthor and Cremel, and a few Dwarven guard on their journey to the buffet of Eldath. On their first night, a few of our parties bonded over their shared mouse pets, but the noise attracted the attention of a pack of fleshy creatures. After a rush of combat, the party anxiously fell back asleep. On the 3rd day, the party crossed paths with 2 more disformed humanoid creatures that wreaked havoc on the party. 2 dwarven guards were killed in the fight before Anatole took both creatures down. Lonnie and Leander recovered from a close encounter with death as Rivian, for the first time, felt the full effects of true physical pain. Cromwell prayed over her fallen men, Crinthor reprimanded her sister, and Freya attempted to loot the corpses, coming within an inch of her life as the queen of the dwarfs threatened her. With some help from the party, the queen buried her men and demanded they get to a safe place to rest and recover, then ride straight to their destination. Tensions rose as Anatole asked respect of the dead from Freya. Leander asked what Rivian is, and a connection was formed between Lonnie and Crinthor. The party awakes from a tense sleep as the 2 remaining dwarven guards light a fire and begin to make their breakfast. Anatole and Lonnie were already awake as they were the last to take watch, and the rest of the party is woken up by the warm smells of breakfast as a soft flurry of snow falls around them.
We're always so shy.
I know. No one wants to talk first ever.
We always get so shy.
So, Anatole and Lonnie are the first to be awake, if you guys want to do something. If not, everyone else will wake up. That is your option.
I'm vibing.
Nothing to
Yeah.
say?
No.
Alright.
I guess
Lottie's still low-key processing the fact that she just almost died twice back to back.
Completely valid.
So she's just mentally not there right now. She needs more time to wake up mentally.
Valid. Valid as hell. Alright, everyone else wakes up to the fresh smells of breakfast. Cromwell is deep in thought this morning. She usually is quick with banter and jokes, but today she is solemn.
Rivian's gonna go and scarf down some fucking breakfast.
Hell yeah.
Whatever's there. He'll eat
Leander
all
will
of it.
follow.
Yeah, just some like rabbits, some bread.
Delicious.
Yum yum.
Love it.
I guess we all go get breakfast, huh?
Alright,
breakfast time.
Freya's not gonna eat anything.
Fair enough. Cromwell sees that. She personally makes you a plate of food. She says, "Eat. You'll need it for today." And she
I
goes
don't
to
touch
hand
what
you
is
the
it
plate.
mine.
It is yours if I'm giving it to you.
I can handle myself. I'll find something.
Suit yourself. And she hands the plate to Rivian.
Rivian eats so fucking happily, eats all of it.
Morning, everyone. How did everybody sleep?
As well as you can, I suppose.
Cool.
I slept wonderfully. Thank you for
That's
asking.
great. You're very welcome.
I
I
slept.
slept.
Yeah, I slept also.
I have a DM question.
Yeah, what's up?
I probably asked this last time, but I can't remember what the answer was, so I'm going to ask again. Is there running water anywhere near us?
I believe I said a small stream.
Great. I'm gonna scarf down any food that's left and go over to the stream just to get away from whatever is happening over here. I don't want this
Completely fair.
energy. I don't want this energy informing the day ahead. I would just like to go be alone at a little stream.
You go
stick
over.
my hand in it.
The stream is it's not even like a foot wide. The water's very cold as it is now
Nice.
the ending of autumn and becoming winter. It's a nice little something.
Splash my face with some water, wake up a little bit.
It's
wash my
very
hands off.
cold on your little face.
Good.
Wakes you
Good.
right up.
Yay. Okay.
Oriana's gonna walk away from like the group, not far, just like maybe like 10-ish feet, and she's going to take some of the food that she saved. She's gonna take out her ring
Okay.
and bring Nyx out, and going to give her some of her leftover food to feed Nyx.
Absolutely. Nyx happily chomps down and like does the thing where she like lays down and keeps it in between her paws because she doesn't have thumbs, and just like goes at it. She's very happy.
He deserves thumbs.
I think if
Hashtag
anyone
give
here
Maul
deserves
thumbs.
thumbs, it's Nyx. Nyx canonically
Yeah.
deserves thumbs.
Yeah.
Cromal
Someone
watches
make it
this. Make it happen. Cromal watches this. She has not yet seen Nyx. Just sees this panther appear. Just, it's not the weirdest thing I've seen. Alright, and goes back to eating. There are weirder
She just
things.
expects this at this point. Like, yeah, these people are freaking weird, man.
No, go ahead.
Leander's gonna go over to the queen and just sort of, he's gonna fix his clothes and stuff because he's been sleeping, so they're probably like creased and shit. But so when we get to Irquim, what is the plan?
Well, luckily for us, we will still be in my land, so anything that happens will be under my jurisdiction. I made it that way on purpose, seeing as...
Smart.
Yeah, there's been peace between the three of our kingdoms, but it is not without tension, shall we say. When we get there, I suspect music, dancing. The festival, or the buffet I should say, is meant to be taken place in the center of town for everyone to see and enjoy. The town is small, though, to be fair. It's quite hidden. Mostly inhabited by dwarves. The only humans that will be there are King Bastion of Irquim, his wife, Roseline, and two of his guards. We are each allowed 2 guards.
Okay. So are we to be with you still?
Seeing as the elves are involved, I suspect there will be a place made for you
Okay.
to eat with us and enjoy.
All right. Well, I will look forward to it.
You shouldn't worry. You'll be safely protected and in the middle of town, so if anything happens, people will see it.
I have just not seen my uncle since I was a boy. I'm not quite sure of the relationship we have.
He keeps to himself for a lot of it. His wife is the face of Irquim, to be completely fair. She is lovely, so someone that lovely could not be married to someone horrible.
I disagree.
And you're entitled to that. Is there anything else you'd like to know? She kind of directs that question to everyone.
So there's going to be humans there?
4, but yes, the rest of the town is inhabited by dwarves.
They shouldn't have an issue with us tieflings, would they?
If they did, I would take them out.
Okay.
I don't mean to
Girl
impose,
boss.
but I don't think you realize how powerful I am. Someone make me an insight check. Just for funsies. Let's see if you can...
Can I do it?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
It's a 7! I told you guys, my lucky number today is 7.
I will give you specifically advantage on this, because you would be, of the people to know, you would be the most likely.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. I got you.
It's worse.
It's gonna be a 7.
It was a 5, which is
Oh, no.
because my insight is +2.
I was gonna ask, does that make it a 7 total?
So it's a 9.
fucking
So it's a 9.
Oh,
It's
no.
a 9. You gather she is a barbarian of very high level. Of what level you cannot suss out, but very high level.
Holy shit.
Yay.
So she just
I
kind of
really
like,
Thank you for being
Roll
so
boss.
generous with my shitty roll.
I got you. It's a no bones day. I gotta give you
It's
something.
a no bones day. I feel like I should probably tell chat why that's
Yeah,
so.
we should
So,
explain.
in the beginning, like when we were getting ready, right? I do dice testing, and 90% of my dice rolls, I have about 20 d20s. At least 18 of them came out as 7s.
Yeah.
So today my number is 7. Yeah,
Hey, it's a lucky
that's
number.
it.
Yes, naturally.
True, it is lucky
Yeah,
number.
but
It's a
it's
lucky
not
number?
very good for D&D.
It's average with your whatever. Anyway, yeah, there'll be humans, but you'll be fine. Again, it's on my land, so it should be fun, considering the past couple days we've had.
Hopefully it will be.
Crinthor is having breakfast and specifically sits next to Lonnie.
I made a friend!
It's silent, but it's kind of like,
Lonnie does not react. Lonnie just silent. Well, no, she silently acknowledges, but just is eating.
fair enough.
To
Alright.
narrate for the audio listeners, Capo has her dog in her lap and has been putting her like happy octopus on the dog's head.
You guys are really
For at
into
least the
D&D
last 4
today,
minutes.
huh?
It's a no bones day, man.
It's a
We're
no
waking
bones day, and
up.
also we need a little time to wake up.
That's
we'll
right.
get
It's a
That's
no
right.
bones.
We'll get
It's
it.
a no
Getting
bones.
into the
We'll
group.
get it.
Everything is packed up, moved into the caravan, and you again set off at a pretty, it's like a jogging pace, because Cromwell really wants to get the fuck out of here.
Good for her.
Yeah.
Me too.
You guys are jogging along. I will leave the space open if conversations want to be had. If not, we can move on.
I think Rivian's gonna chill out by Leander, but not like start a conversation.
Not in a
Just
gay
be
way or anything.
running
like
along.
that.
Just two bros running
Just
alongside each
lurking.
other in the forest.
Not like gay though. Like,
Yeah.
Not like gay
No.
though. I
Like
mean,
no homo though.
No homo, but I'm gonna stand next to you.
Yeah. Exactly.
Maybe brush your hand a little bit as we're
Maybe
walking.
brush
With
your
my-
hand.
Oh my god.
But no homo though. Just
No
bros
homo.
being dudes.
No
man.
homo.
No homo, but like what if we just like held hands along this entire walk?
Jesus
Bro homo.
Christ.
But like not gay
Well,
though.
while they're doing that, Ansel's gonna trail behind, like, just like kind of in the back,
Okay.
just in the back, alone, quietly,
Alright.
contemplative, very
Yeah.
quiet.
Her is also just kind of on her own to the side probably.
Okay. As you guys walk, Cromwell hops out of the caravan, and she's like looking around. She's looking for someone. She turns and sees Anatole, like kind of nods and runs over to him, and strikes up a conversation.
Yo,
She, I
Yeah.
been chosen.
You've
I've
been
been
chosen. Don't worry. You seem the most composed out of everyone here.
Huh.
Have you seen those things before? The things that took my men.
Yes.
You have.
Yes. Yes.
Do you know what they are?
Not a damn clue.
Right. Just thought I'd check.
Yeah. If I knew more, I would tell you. So my apologies.
I appreciate it. And I trust you. She nods, kind of pats your back a little bit, and then runs back and hops back in the caravan.
Yay!
Good job, Moth. You did it.
You did it!
I did an interaction.
Woo! As you guys walk, you notice the trees getting taller and taller. They turn from like regular-ish trees to big, tall pine trees, like 60 stories tall, like huge. So it's very cool over here as you walk through the fresh smell of pine wafting through the chilly morning air. And as you walk closer, you start hearing music. Festival music. Drums and fiddles and very joyous. And you see the dirt turn into stonework and something a little more, man-made. And you see a town, a lovely little town, inhabited by hill dwarfs that look something relating to hobbits. And they're all just rushing about trying to get this thing together. Yes, hello, how can I help you?
Is there a welcome to insert town name here sign?
There's
So
not.
that we can learn the... Can we magically learn the name of the town?
Blakeline. The town is called Blakeline.
Lakeline?
Blake, like the name, line, like a line. Blakeline.
That's cute. I like that.
Cute. I love that.
Little name.
As you guys look, it's the houses and the buildings. They're not really houses. It's more like apartments and like hotels and like inns and stuff. They are just as tall as these pine trees, like huge. But there's only a few of them, so they've clearly spent all of their time building these huge structures, just so that they could like live together, and like because it's
They're
a
all
very
buddies.
they're little buddies. It's a very small town.
Yeah.
So, you also see banners across, like those, I don't know what they're called specifically, but the triangle banners that are on like a line. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Bunting.
they're called, but they're cute.
Bunting!
Bunting? Yeah, that's what it is.
Bunting! It's colors of blue and green and white, and if you do know, those are the colors of Eldath. And you walk in, and you see, at the center of this town, there are 4 walkways pointing at the center circle of this town, and big buildings on each corner of this area. There is a large, beautiful fountain in the center spewing water. There are kids like splashing in it. There are people wishing coins in there. And there are 3 tables set up. There's one adjacent. I have a roll 20 of this, so it'll be fine. There's a table right across from the fountain. There's a table next to that, and a table next to that. On the other side, on each side. Sorry, I'm describing this horribly. Descorbing. I actually have a picture of it. You now can open the first picture.
Yay!
Just the first one. There you are, chat. What that picture doesn't show is that there are also 3 smaller tables on the other side of the fountain. So, you walk in, there's a hustle and bustle of people, and the grouping sort of parts as your caravan approaches, and Cormal steps out and, like, beelines it to a man who Leander would recognize. You'd recognize him. He's the king of Irquim. Bastion is his name. He is with his lovely wife, and Cormal immediately starts talking to them, and they start laughing and talking and joking together. You see on the far side is, on the far table, is a group of elves. One of them being pretty young, bright purple eyes, and then a right hand next to them. You also notice 2 elves, one a dark elf and one a regular elf, both seeming to be the guards or the accompanying of this party. And there are 2 human guards accompanying the royalty of Irquim. So yeah, that is the scene that is laid before you. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Lonnie-
Leander. Oh, okay.
Lonnie just like is gonna real quick just kind of look around and be like, shit, fuck, I didn't go to the bathroom before we left. And just gonna like look around and like dart and like try and find a bathroom and then come back like 2 minutes later. It's like speed pee.
You can hear the speed music.
She was two in her head to remember to go to the bathroom before we left this morning. So
That's crazy.
Leander, after saying Bastion, he doesn't know what to do, so he's just gonna stand about and just like sort of, when you like rock on your feet and like wave your arms, he's just gonna do that very awkwardly.
Yeah. As you look over to Bastion, he makes direct eye contact with you. He sort of like narrows his eyes a little bit, says something to his wife, says something to the guards, and then goes back to talking to Cormo.
Leander is just sweating. He's got really, he's got really sweaty palms. He's just gonna sort of hover about, sort of staying close to the party.
Absolutely.
He's not going
Rivian.
over.
Rivian has a handful of pine needles that he has been smelling this whole time.
I thought you were gonna say
And
sucking on.
No! He's a weird dude, but he's not that weird.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
He offers
Are you
them
sure about
to
that?
Leander.
Offers the pine needles to Leander. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
He'll just, in panic mode, he'll just take them and hold them, but he's not even realizing he's doing that. He's just gonna take them because something's been handed to him. So he's like, yeah, he'll hold it.
Rivian's like, good, I accomplished my task.
Flirting. Yes.
As we walk into the city, Oriana realizes that she should probably not have Nyx out right now because Nyx has kind of been like following the entire time.
No.
I pictured Nyx was like running ahead, and then as soon as she heard the music, she was like, "Okay, you need to come back."
You need to come back, babes.
So, just as they're entering the city, she'll kind of call over to Nyx and be like, "Okay, it's time to go back in." And she kind of like, yeah, bring Nyx back in so she doesn't scare the poor children by the fountain.
Sounds good. As you guys look around, you see a lot of the windows are open and people are like hanging flowers and like trying to connect banners together as everyone is getting ready for this little festival.
I really, it's so pointless, but I really want Lonnie to like see the pine needle thing.
Okay.
I just because there's a thing where like if your mind's occupied, you just kind of take whatever's given to you. So like, they're just gonna like pick up a pine cone and like see it, like try and give it to Leander and see if he takes it. And then if he takes it, she's gonna pick up a rock. She's like,
he's just gonna keep taking the things he's like.
Rivian's gonna notice that and also just start handing him like pine cones and rocks and stuff with Lonnie.
Oriana's just watching with like an incredulous look, like, what the hell
what
are
in the
they
hell
doing?
is going on?
Also watching this, just like, all right, okay.
I'm gonna pick up a pine cone. I'm gonna offer it to like Oriana or Anatole to see if they want to get it to Leander.
Oriana is 100% going to take it. She's going to take it, and she's
Yes.
going to go give it to Leander.
You chaos gremlins.
Her man's stressed and you're making a joke
Making him
out of him.
cold and shit. Oh my god.
To be fair, that's what friends are for.
I mean, it is
True.
exactly what friends would
Right.
do. Like, they wouldn't help, they wouldn't ask what's wrong, they just make the best of the situation. As you guys are doing this, you start to see big plates of food being placed on each table, tailored, of course, to the tastes of each kingdom. Just like in what's up?
Sorry, it might be kind of stupid. just a DM question. What is the? I feel like I feel bad asking this, but
No, it's okay.
what's the point of the banquet? Like, is it to celebrate like a season, or is it like?
It's to celebrate the 3 years of peace between these 3 kingdoms.
Okay. That's what I was
You're
thinking.
good.
I wanted to make sure it wasn't.
You're good.
Okay.
It's good to clarify. Yes.
Yeah.
What time is it? Like, how long did we have to travel from this morning?
A couple hours, so it's probably like 11, close to noon.
Okay.
Because you guys left pretty early, seeing as Cormal wants to get the fuck out of there.
We were jogging for a couple of hours.
Yeah.
Damn.
We're all ripped as fuck.
Like, you're not normal people.
Speak for yourself.
In so many ways, are we not normal?
Oh my god. Yeah, you see these, like, entire roasted pigs and, like, entire animals, like, being brought out, and, like, cornucopias of food, and just, it's, like, every square inch of these tables is covered in food. Like, there's no place for a plate or anything like that. It's just...
Rivian drools a little bit.
Ew.
That's all I had to say.
That's fair. As you guys watch, and the music picks up a little bit, dancing starts to break out between the dwarves, and they start dancing in and around the fountain and around their little houses, and it's kind of a tight spacing as how small this place is, but they're making the best of it and dancing around.
After handing Leander a particularly large pine cone, Lonnie's gonna stop. I just kind of look at him and say, "Do you need a hand?"
Huh? Oh.
Do you need a hand with the stuff you've been collecting? Your hands look a bit full. I mean, I'm sure. Have you been carrying that this whole time?
I don't actually know. Yes, take some of it, please.
Yeah. Do you want me to? She's like canonically also laughing through this. Do you want me to like hold on to it? Do you have like? Are you starting a project or something?
No, you can put it anywhere.
While this is happening, Oriana's gonna try and put another pine cone in Leander's hand and see if he notices.
He doesn't.
You got him out of it. You snapped him out of it.
Lonnie, did you say the name Leander?
Oh, you did, didn't you?
You sure did, didn't you?
Oh shit.
That name pops up, Leander, and every human in the area snap over to him, like, in a weird synchronicity.
Sweet. I thought we were like across the fountain.
It's a small area. The whole thing's probably like 60 feet.
Like a square.
Uh-oh.
And they're close.
There's music and dancing and
They're
fountain noises.
close. They snap over,
Oh, no.
acknowledge,
Oh, no.
and turn back to what they were doing.
Interesting.
Great. Cool.
Sorry.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
Me too.
Okay.
Just wanted to throw that
Why
in there.
do I have so many things in my head?
I don't know. You're the one holding them.
He'll just walk over to somewhere where there's like a bush, I guess, and he'll just throw everything in there.
That's fair. The picture doesn't show, but there is like lines of greenery and stuff like that. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my goodness.
And then he'll just nonchalantly walk back.
A little child dwarf sees you dump these things, and then kind of like looks over when you leave, skitters through it, and like picks up some pine cones and then runs away.
Oh.
Oh.
Good for them.
Good for them.
Lonnie took like a few of it back from Leander because he said like, oh yeah, you can take some, and she started holding some. After she sees the child leave, she's also gonna go over, but instead she's gonna like hold him close to her chest. She's gonna look around, and then she's gonna like put him under the bush, and then she's gonna
Make a show out of it.
and then she's gonna leave again.
Absolutely. The same
Get
kid
arrested.
like looks and comes back, but with like his sister, and like tells her like, "Hey, look in there," and like picks up some rocks and some pine cones, and then they run away laughing.
I love this so much.
Good for them.
You guys want to dance?
I have a better idea. You
Okay.
know how in cartoons, when there's food, the like scent wafts and the character like floats towards. Rivian's currently doing that.
Fair enough. There are like clearly the dwarves of this little town are very proud that this festival is being held in their little town. So there are like a bunch of female dwarves guarding the food because they don't want anyone to eat it before it is time to eat the food. So they see you, give you like a mom look, like dinner's not ready yet, and then
Okay, and then he'll turn back.
Oriana's gonna kind of like slowly like walk over to like where people are dancing, and she won't join right away. She kind of is like waiting for an invitation because she doesn't want to like intrude.
Yeah.
So she's just gonna like stand on the outside, just kind of watch and see if anyone like.
Well, as you
Ranks her
go, there are a lot of kids in this dance specifically, and two of them like yank you in and start like dancing with you, like forcing you into this line and into this dance.
Like trips as she like gets into the line, but then she gets into the rhythm of it.
Very good.
I think
very
Rivian
good.
will also go and join after his food search.
Sounds good. You hear the clanking.
Yep, it's very noisy, very uncoordinated.
Anatol's still off to the side, alone, being quiet, lost in thought.
It's fair.
Just hanging out. Kind of like away from everyone else.
Yeah.
Kind of like back, closer to where we came in, instead of the center.
Absolutely.
Loitering, if you will.
Just like it's like when you want to be on your phone because you want to be doing something, but there's like nothing on your phone to do, so you're looking at like the weather app.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the vibe I'm getting.
Yeah, that's what's happening. Yeah.
Good, not good.
Lonnie is gonna, I don't know, she like after coming back from the thing she was watching for it, she's gonna go over to Leander, pat him on the back, very casually, and say, kind of almost like not obviously too loud, but like, you know, jovially loud, and say, so Lysander, my
Like, fuck.
my good brother Lysander. Do you want to go and explore the town, Lissy, my guy?
Make me a deception check.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I used disadvantage on that, by the way. Just so you know.
It's a 16. It's a 16 deception.
The only people paying attention right now are one of the guards, and one of the guards has been like watching you guys like a hawk. And as he hears Lysander, he goes, "Okay," and then he stops looking.
Oh god.
I rolled disadvantage. I mean, come on.
Leander is going to be very confused for a moment. and then be like, sure.
Sure.
You guys are great
Let's-
actors.
Let's explore the town.
I don't know. Lana just picks a direction and starts casually walking.
Fair enough. Do you actually want to like explore the town?
I mean, kind of a little bit, I guess. Just not towards the other humans. Just like picks a direction not towards the other humans and walks.
They're kind of so the two paths on the top and bottom of the picture I sent you, there's a guard on either side, on the top and bottom. And you are on the left pathway, and on the right pathway are two elven guard. So
Oh, I don't know. Can we walk towards the one that totally fell for Lysander?
yeah, absolutely. You can also open the rest of your images. Who they are will make more sense. Yes, you can open all of them. If they have a purple background, chat, you will see this later, and it will be in the Discord, so join the Discord. If there's a purple background, they are Irquim. If they have a blue background or black background, they are elves. Yeah, I think that's it.
Nice.
I'm attracted to all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Good. The one who fell for it is the man, and he is at the topmost.
Okay.
Not the one with vitiligo, the other one. The one with
With the
vitiligo is King Bashan.
So does it go
Bastion.
King Bastion
die.
and then Queen Rosalie and then the guards?
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
Okay, so it's sword guy. Got it.
Yes, okay. So you walk
Shit,
towards him?
Blonde.
Ready to risk it all for some human guards.
Yo, like, I'm saying.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Hello.
No, I mean, I think that's just the safest path to take past them, because that's the one that, like, fell for it. But I was like, yes, my brother, Lysander. Lissy, my
fair.
guy.
That's
and then,
fair.
like, just let's explore. Let's go past the one who thinks you might not actually be.
We don't look anything like siblings. This is great.
To be fair,
I mean,
the top left of like where the tables are, that is where Coromal is talking to Bastion and Rosaline. So you would have to pass them to do this.
oh, I don't know. Let's go a different way.
I'm making you know what's going on.
What's happening right now is Lonnie is like walking away, realizing, switching and going, and Leander's just like, where are we going?
Like, just pick a direction, woman. King Bashan, he notices this. Notices how painfully awkward the situation is. Kind of nods to himself, gestures for Rosaline to take a seat, and then sort of like claps his hands to get everyone's attention.
Oh.
So
Leander
the
dies inside.
the music dies down, the dancing stops with like roaring applause and laughter. And the king walks over to the center table and says, "Welcome, friends, to our festival, to the buffet of Eldath." And everyone erupts into applause. He says, "I would like to thank Coromal and her lovely town of Blakeline for hosting this event. We thank you very much. You've done a lovely job." And all the dwarves are like, "Yeah, we did so good. They're so proud of us." And he goes, "We have been made aware of some guests," and he gestures to you guys. And he goes, "There are some tables made up for you on the other side of this fountain here. We welcome you to join our festivities, seeing as you are so important in our lives. We will begin with some speeches. And he gives a little speech about the importance of respect and the importance of equality, and, you know, kind of gives a lot of jabs at his older brother, King Charles, and just is like, you know, it's like, fuck racism, you know what I mean? That's kind of the vibes of tonight. It's kind of fuck racism. When he's done, everyone applauds. Then Cromal gives her her little speech, and there are like undertones of mourning there, because she doesn't want to bring down the mood, but also what just happened is so in her mind, especially because these creatures are something that she's never seen before, clearly. And she stops, and everyone like applauds super loud because, of course, she's the queen of the dwarves. And the Elven Lord gives their speech, and they are young for a leader, and they are. Oh no, I'm scared.
Don't open VC text.
Don't open it. Don't open it.
Don't open it.
Don't open it.
I already opened it, and I wish I didn't. Anyway, the Elven Lord, their name is Rylith, and they are very excited to be here. They seem very excitable, but also weirdly wise for how young they seem. They seem like a teenager, like a late teenager.
Oh no.
Yep.
I'm
and
assuming that's the first picture.
Yes,
Underneath.
that's the first picture. Yeah, everyone applauds, and then Bastion stands again and says, "Everyone, please enjoy the feast." And everyone erupts again, and music starts back up, and everyone is able to now sit down and chow down. I'd like everyone to open roll 20 for me.
Okay.
Okay. Haha.
Tee tee ha.
Tee haha.
Oh.
Wait, don't yet. It's loading.
It's loading.
Oh.
Wait, my computer's slow.
Woo.
All right, chat. You can also see what the fuck's going on.
Oh wow.
You can also
see,
change where you're sitting. That was just random based on like who I pulled at the time. Yeah. There you go. So you guys can sit down and eat. There's like tons of food in front of you. Like measurement of weight, tons of food in front of you.
Leander's gonna like look at the food, but you know that feeling when you're like so nervous that you feel like you're probably gonna like throw up if you eat. So he's just sort of like picking at it and not actually eating, sort of playing with his food. He'll do.
Rivian's fucking going ham.
Yeah. I expected this.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys can make sure you can move your little tokens. You can also change where you're sitting if you would like to.
I think we can move our tokens.
Yeah.
Like every character just kind of shifted.
Does a little shimmy shake. You can also see names of everyone, so it is more, you know, other than like the guards who aren't as important.
Lonnie's eating more out of formality than hunger, but she feels kind of really bad and also really awkwardness. The only way she knows how to get out of it is to dig her knees in.
Wow.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You've got this.
Go, try again.
Heels. Dig her heels in deeper. You know, the expression, that's what I'm trying to say. So she'll double down, and like as she's eating, she's gonna be like, "So, Lissy, good Lysander, this reminds me of all the festivals back home, doesn't it? You know, when we were young children.
For our audio listeners, Sammy is facepalming harder than I've seen anyone facepalm before. Like, just a full body facepalm.
Sometimes I forget that I'm a little too expressionate.
I love it. It's good.
Leander is just like not making eye contact with anything, just looking down at his food, and he's like, "Yeah, I love festivals."
Yeah.
Can we hear this from our table?
Yeah.
You can make a perception check.
Okay, I'm gonna do a perception check.
Can I do one too?
I
Absolutely.
also am.
Cool.
I got a fucking nat 1. Are you kidding me?
You are so engulfed in this food. It's the best food you've ever had in your whole life.
I got a fucking
22.
2, so.
22? Yeah, you absolutely hear that.
Lottie looks at Leander, realizes the very obvious, we look nothing alike, how is this guy my brother? And goes, I'm so glad your family adopted me all those years.
It's like
so
an anime
lucky.
exposition scene. Jesus.
Yeah.
Can I roll
I'm so
perception
lucky
again?
to have a brother like you.
Yeah, because this is a new statement. Go ahead, roll me another perception.
I'm also gonna go for that again.
Leander,
Another
like,
fucking 2.
Slightly too loud. Like, just above normal talking.
yeah, Leander,
Look at this brother like you, Lysander.
My good
Leander
brother.
is
No, and I would say, wait, what's Lottie's charisma? Okay. Yeah, she's doing this slightly better than I am. Like, her delivery is slightly more freaking
Okay,
off the chart.
prove it. Make me a deception check.
Oh, God.
Leander just looks so uncomfortable, and he's like putting his head back, and he's like praying, and he's like, fucking please stop talking.
I rolled
What'd you-
12 on perception.
Yeah, you hear it. Yeah.
Okay.
What?
6. Deception. Totally
The female guard behind you guys is like watching you. She just like snorts, covers her hand to like try and stop from laughing, composes herself, and then goes back to watching.
After hearing the whole adopted line, Oriana's just gonna like make eye contact with like Leander and be like, "What?" Like, huh? Like, gonna raise her eyebrows and make a look and be kind of like, "You good? Like, what's happening?"
Leander's just like shaking his head, and he's like, please stop, stop talking.
Lottie stops talking.
Oh my god.
Not knowing proper table manners, Oriana's gonna take a piece of her food and chuck it at Lonnie. And if she
no.
hits Lonnie, she's gonna give her a look and be like, "What are you doing?"
As this happens, you see King Bashan stand and walk over to talk to Rylith.
Okay,
Oh.
he's gonna walk over and talk to me for a second, and I was like,
He's like, fucking stop! You are a child! Stop this shit! You're ruining my day!
Honestly, you would deserve that.
Lonnie does not like getting hit by a piece of food and is very stressed. And so she takes like a little carrot.
No, Leander, Leander is gonna try and stop her.
Alright, make me opposing. I don't know, Dex? Dex, just for
Okay.
funsies?
Can I make a perception check to see if Rivian sees this?
Absolutely. I'm
Dex-
sure
Dex
you
Also
save?
to make one.
Yeah, Dex save.
Dex save. Okay.
What did you get?
I
you
got
get?
11 for perception.
I got 20.
Oh, I got a 16.
So,
No carrot.
as you, like, go to throw this thing, you reel your arm back, Leander grabs your hand, and is like, fucking stop.
Does Oriana see Leander try and stop?
Yeah, absolutely.
Lonnie?
Absolutely.
What piece of food did Oriana throw at Lonnie?
I think it was just like a piece of like cooked chicken.
Yeah.
That she kind of like took off.
Lonnie just,
What the hell?
Lonnie just looks at Leander.
Drumstick.
Chicken at me!
Are you all watching this happen?
Yeah.
I'd like to be.
Okay.
Kinda, sorta. Anatol's not really here right now, so I'm gonna say no.
Anatol,
Anatol's not really here. He's not in his head right now.
Make me a perception check.
Alright. 18.
Okay. King Bastion is looking a little weird right now.
Uh-oh.
Like, what kind of weird?
If you rolled higher, you would have seen it.
You fucker! I rolled an 18! What do you want from me? What the hell?
Yeah,
Looking
well,
a
while
little
he's
weird.
perceiving, Rivian is gonna.
Wait. Since Freya's like closer, can I also roll to see if I notice anything?
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me your perception.
I would like to throw
18.
a turkey leg at Lonnie.
Why are you throwing food at each other?
Rivian is seeing other people throw food. He's gonna join in. It's what he does.
Freya, since you're closer, that roll will do you a little bit more. You notice those vitiligo patches starting to turn a little green.
What the fuck?
The texture's starting to look not skin-like.
Is King Bastion a lizard person?
Like Kim Kardashian.
So, Vivian, go ahead and roll me to hit. Roll to hit.
Hell yeah. Am I proficient with a turkey leg?
You are absolutely not proficient with a turkey leg.
I got a 16.
You were aiming at Lonnie?
Lonnie, yeah.
What's your AC, Lonnie?
That hits. That hits.
Okay. So it definitely splats right in the center of the forehead. Go ahead and roll me a d4.
That's you.
Yeah, see how much damage this shit does.
Only one. Only
Okay,
one point
that
of
makes
damage.
sense. So as this turkey leg or chicken leg or whatever soars through the air, bonks Lonnie on the head, you are all like so enthralled into what's happening. You hear a quick scream cut off by silence. You look over and see King Bastion doesn't look like King Bastion anymore.
He's a lizard!
And he has swallowed Lord Rylith.
What the
Completely.
fuck?
Everyone roll me initiative.
Oh, no.
I just want a moment of peace. A single moment of fucking peace.
Not allowed! Not allowed!
We're just having a food fight.
Also roll the fucking
Hold on.
I rolled a 20.
Cease and desist.
Also, I'd like to
Cease
say
and
that, like,
desist.
Oriana was getting ready to fucking hit Lonnie again with food.
That's why I had to stop it. This
And
would
so I
have
just, like, I just picture Oriana has, like, she has her arm ready, a fucking piece.
Okay.
Can you look over and see a fucking lizard person?
He looks more like a frog, but
I
yes.
feel the need to tell you guys that is a giant frog man.
Yeah, that is a giant
Okay,
frog.
Oh, yeah.
For 2 seconds,
Frog
can we
lizard,
talk
what's
about
the
the fact
difference?
that Lonnie got hit with a chicken, was stopped from throwing a carrot, then gets hit with a turkey leg, and had this continue, would then be hit with like, this is just an assault on Lonnie at this point. She didn't even get to retaliate.
We don't even know why we're throwing shit at Lonnie. We just are.
I feel like
Oriana
that's a
did it
common
to
theme.
stop- Yeah, Oriana did to stop her weird adoptive like narrative with
This weird adoption roleplay y'all are doing.
Just trying to make it not be Leander, okay?
Oh my god.
It's okay, we distracted away from it.
The intent was pure, okay?
Was it your-
I got 12
Yes.
for initiative.
One sec. Gotta make sure everything is good to go.
Wait, so who did the frog dude eat?
The elven.
The elf guy.
The
Lord.
Lord.
Is that the which one? Oh wait, is that the one with the
The
black
one with
background?
vitiligo.
Yeah,
No,
the
one with the black background.
It's like, yeah.
Oh, and the person, and yeah, he mashed and turned it to bird.
Okay, 25 to 20.
Me, 21.
Okay. 20 to 15.
19. For Rivian.
Okay. 15 to 10.
10.
12.
10 and 10.
12.
Oh wait.
I got 10.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Oriana's 12.
Okay. Sorry. 10 to 5.
9.
7.
Did you roll a 7, Moth?
I did.
Oh my god.
That's everyone, yeah? Am I missing anyone?
Nope.
Alright.
Everybody.
Out of that.
You guys are lucky as fuck I rolled a nat 1.
Let's go, baby!
Let's
Let's go!
So as this happens, everyone snaps over to the elf table and fucking screams or like jumps to their feet. And Cormal is pissed. She was like, I just want to have one good day. This was supposed to be a buffet of peace, and now I'm fucking mad. So she rages.
Yeah.
What about for her?
Yeah, alright, top of the round, Lonnie, go ahead.
Okay, so I think when Lonnie got hit in the face with the turkey leg, she, like, immediately already stood, like, did the whole, like, two-hand slam on the table, push herself up anger thing, and her chair probably fell over backwards, and that was due to the turkey leg. As that's happening, the screen happens, and she, like, looks up, and now she sees a frog, so she redirects all of her anger to the frog, and she's going to... What's the fountain look like for movement? Like rough terrain? Is there anything, or can I just, like, yeet myself 30 feet?
So you can't go directly through it. The actual, like, base of the fountain is 5 feet. The like, widest part is probably 15 feet. So you would have to go over the fountain at disadvantage. Like, I'd make you roll for it.
Okay.
To see if you can parkour over this fountain.
I'm gonna try and parkour over the fountain.
Okay.
And see if... Would it put me, like, partway through if I failed?
It'd put you in the fountain, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, cool, yeah. I'm gonna try and, like, parkour through the fountain.
Okay, roll me either in athletics or acrobatics, you choose.
Okay. 8. Rolled a 3.
Certainly do not make it through that fountain. And you splat right into the center of it.
Okay.
You know,
So I get,
covered
like...
in wowder.
Okay,
So
I'm,
now it's like
where,
rough
like...
terrain. You're like, yeah, like there-ish. Yeah.
Whoa.
That'll do.
So I splat into it, but that doesn't faze me. I'm just gonna try and shoot it with my bow, because
Okay.
I have one of those.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Longbow. 19.
That hits. Go roll me damage.
Yeet. Okay. Damage. 8 points of damage.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah, and that's my go, my do. That's the thing that I do.
Okay. Sorry, one sec.
Oh, unless can I bonus action dash? Is that a thing? No. Yes.
No, that's
That's a
rogue.
rogue thing.
But
That's yeah.
It's
you
a
would
rogue thing.
you would have to use
You
your
can use your
action. to dash.
action to dash, but bonus action is a rogue thing. Okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
yes. Alright.
That's my twin.
Rivian.
Okay, I'm just gonna stand up and guiding bolt him.
Go ahead.
Which... Does a 13 hit?
Does not.
Damn it. Well, as my bonus action, I'm gonna summon ye old spiritual weapon.
Hey yo. I don't have
Right
a token
next to
for it
him.
yet, but that's my bad.
That's okay. And then I'll make an attack with that. Oof. Does a 14 hit?
Does not.
Damn it! Okay, well, Rivian does jack shit this round.
Fair enough. It's a little spooky to see a frog.
Yes.
Alright. Oriana?
Before Oriana doesn't like anything, she wants to look over at I forget her name, the queen, not like the frog dude's wife.
Yes.
What's her reaction? Is she confused? Is she
is
oh no, this
freaking
is
the
happening
fuck
again?
out. She's freaking out.
Does she look shocked or freaking out in the sense that shit, I didn't want this to happen again, as if it's happened before?
You'd have to roll me perception on that, because she just looks scared.
Okay. I got a freaking 7.
Certainly not, she just looks scared.
7 is the cursed number today.
It is.
It is.
Yeah.
Oriana, is the frog approaching the other elf?
As of right now, he's just chowing down.
And so, is it safe to assume that the elf that he ate is dead? Or no?
That's up to you.
Okay. Yeah, Oriana will roll to hit with her longbow.
Okay.
23. The hit.
That hits. Go ahead, roll me damage.
Okay. 11 damage.
Alright. Sounds good. Yeah, you hit it in the arm, and it soars straight through and hits the wall behind it. It kind of splats. Alright, next. You see this guard, this boy, sort of posture up, he looks a little stronger, and he goes to attack the boy with a longbow, even though he's very close. And that hits. We will do 3 damage. You fucking pussy. All right. Next is Leander.
He was already stressed to begin with, and then everyone started throwing food at each other, and he was getting very frustrated. And then suddenly his uncle is now a frog. So, he's going to stand up. How far is he away? And classic, is just gonna, no thoughts, hurl a Eldritch Blast at
Hell yeah, let's do it. Roll the hit.
Uncle Frog.
Uncle Frog.
What is that? 24.
That hits. Go roll me damage.
Ooh. I can't count. 14 force damage.
Alright. Poggers, it gets
And he'll-
shot in the chest and sort of
Yeah, he'll
rumbles. a
stay
little
where he is.
bit. Yeah. Alright. As you do that, this guard goes right here. This guard goes right there. And the female guard is going to try and grab your arms and restrain you. So
Okay.
go ahead and make me a strength check.
I'm great at those. 7.
They rolled an 18. You are now restrained by this female guard, and she's starting to drag you back. Next is Anatole.
Hi, it's my turn. I'm right next to this. Do I see this?
You certainly do.
Wonderful. I'm gonna bonk her upside the head with the hilt of my sword.
Sounds good. Go ahead and roll me to hit.
Natural 19. Plus 25. To hit.
Just barely hits. Go ahead. Roll me
Are
damage.
you serious?
Yep.
Wow. Okay. Roll for damage. I'm just bonking her, so I don't think it would be. Oh, forget it. It's slashing damage. Smack. I will smack her.
Bonk.
Bonk. 9.
9? Okay.
Yeah, 9 damage. I just want her to fucking let go. Just trying to bonk her. Let go of him.
Okay, as a reaction, she is going to swipe for you. She lets go of Leander with one arm, grabs her sword, and goes to stab at you with the other.
Okay.
15 does not hit, no?
No, just one off.
Alright. She swings for you and you dodge out of the way. She is still holding on with one arm, though.
Okay.
Alright. Is that your turn?
In order to use... No. I'm not gonna do that. No, I changed my mind.
Rage is a bonus action.
Yes,
Just
I'm
so-
aware.
Okay.
I'm aware.
Alright, if that's all you're
I'm
gonna
good.
do.
Yeah, no, that's it.
Alright,
That's my turn.
Freya, it's your turn.
How far can I move?
How far can you move?
I don't know where that is.
It would be your
Yeah, 30
speed on your
feet.
character sheet.
Standard is 30 feet.
Yeah.
Rogues usually have more, don't they?
Oh,
No.
yeah, 30 feet.
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, so you can run up there and stab him in the butt if you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try and do. I'm
Okay.
gonna run up to him right here, and I'm gonna try and hit with my short sword and stab him.
Yeah, go ahead and roll into hit.
$18?
That hits. Not really damage.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
barely hits.
Yeah, I was nervous. 7 piercing damage.
Hell yeah. You stab it right in its butt.
Yeah.
Right in the
Nice.
ass. Alright, it is his turn. So he is going to... He's going to try and bite Freya. Yeah.
Bitch.
That's what he's going to do. Nom nom! Crunchy time!
Nom nom!
Oh shit, that's a natural 19.
Yep,
Ooh.
that hits.
Cool. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
That was a lot of dice.
Yeah,
a lot
no.
of dice.
That's a lot of damage.
Uh-oh.
That's a lot of dice.
I'll be back in a minute.
So sorry, that is 21 piercing damage.
Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, I'm down.
Frogs are not supposed to have teeth!
You think this is a normal frog?
What the fuck is this?
Oh my god.
I don't want to not reward you running in and stabbing it in the butt, but
Wait, so
You
you're
didn't know it
down?
had
I'm down.
teeth.
and he is going to Pichu! Over here.
Oh.
Bitch.
Oh, I hate this thing.
I hate this thing. What the fuck?
Wait, so is the elf guy
Oh, he's still in his tummy.
unconscious? Okay.
He's in his tummy. You don't know if he's dead or not,
Yeah.
but he's in his tummy. Alright, it is Chromal's turn. She is pissed off, so she is going to...
Wreck his ass. Wreck his ass.
Yeah, she's
Yes,
going
queen, get his
to
ass.
pull out her warhammer and like try and whack-a-mole bonk this bitch on the head.
Yeah!
Go!
Bonk him
Girl
into
boss
the
shit, girl boss shit.
Alright, just for funsies, I'll tell you how much she hits for, because she definitely hits.
So excited.
She hits at a 36.
Yo!
Oh my god!
Keep the
Jeez,
wolves his
ma'am.
ass.
Oh my god!
Sorry, mommy. Sorry.
Mommy, sorry, mommy,
Mommy,
sorry,
mommy,
sorry,
Sorry.
sorry, mommy, sorry.
Sorry,
She
Mom.
can hit me with that warhammer, goddamn! Holy hell! 36? I want to be like her one day.
She does 25 damage on her first hit, and she bonks him on the head, rears back, and slams him in the side of the head.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Sorry.
That one is a 35 to hit, just so you know.
How?
Just so
That's
you know.
so sexy of her.
I roll real high with Chromal, let's be real.
Oh my god.
Mommy?
She
Sorry.
deserves it.
Mommy?
She's
Sorry.
So... I heard those dice. Oh wow. I want to be like Chromal when I grow up.
She does another 25 damage.
Like,
Wait, so that's 50 damage that she just did in total.
Yeah, in only 2 turns, and she's not gonna take another one.
Holy
Wow.
shit. What the fuck?
Just for funsies, she is a level 20 barbarian.
What the?
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Not even sorry, just mommy.
Alright, as a
Your
reaction, he is going to try and bite her, although I don't know if it will hit.
get away from her.
Get away from her.
Get away from mom! Oh, it does hit, actually. Damn. Damn, that's alright, that's alright. I wish you guys could see her health. It's so funny.
I was gonna say she probably has a
Barbarian.
shit ton
I
of
have
health.
58 health at level 4. I feel like she'll be okay.
Oh,
Jesus.
oh my god.
I feel like she'll be okay.
He's definitely got like over 300 or something.
Oh yeah. Some funky shit like that.
He does 19 damage to her.
Oh.
Weak sauce.
It's but a flesh wound.
Yeah, it certainly doesn't seem like it's doing anything.
Tis but a flesh wound.
Alright, and just for funsies. Yeah, okay. Alright, Lonnie, top of the round.
Oh, already? Okay, what shit. So I jumped in this fountain.
You sure did.
Now
You're
the
a lot-
frog is no longer on the other side of the fountain.
Yeah, you're a
so
little wet
that's-
now. You're a little soaked. A little soggy boy. No good.
I'm trying to figure out, because like now Lonnie is faced with like there's 2 bad guys. There's guard bitch, and then there's frog asshole. I
Uh-huh.
think I think Okay, wait. So did the guard did not let go of Leander, correct?
Correct.
I would like to shoot an arrow at the guard.
Go ahead. Roll to hit.
You're just hoping you don't hit Leander!
Her AC is so fucking high.
It's true, it is really high.
Really high.
I forget that, like, when you're a professional
Oh, that's
guard, you have
hot.
to wear a fuck lot of armor.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. A 22 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay.
What?
Well,
I
an
barely
arrow-
hit her at a 25.
Yeah, an
the
arrow
hell?
goes whizzing near the guard.
Yeah, it goes
And-
right in between Leander and the guard. Just boom! Right there.
And Lana's just gonna, like, because she's turned around now. And she's just gonna yell, like, "You let me go right now!"
Roll me intimidation.
Oh, and then she's gonna do that as she's walking back that way.
Okay.
I mean, the intimidation's only, 9.
She
So
rolled
not
a
bad.
natural 19, so.
I'm not intimidating.
Okay.
But
Rolling high today,
Lonnie's gonna move back out of the fountain.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably less intimidating because I say it as I'm like climbing out of a
And
soccer
you're
foot.
soaking wet.
But Lonnie is gonna move just outside the fountain,
Okay.
just to like here. But she is going to also pull out her longsword. And she put away her bow and pull out her longsword.
Alright.
In that.
Hell yeah.
Using the rest of the movement and stuff.
Is that your turn, my love?
Yes, that is my turn.
Alright, Rivian, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna fly over. Not fly. I'm not flying. I'm gonna walk over. Sorry, it's like instinctual. Walk over to Freya. And I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds as a 2nd level spell.
Okay.
Which will do 2d8.
Pog.
Dog champ.
So it's 11 plus 7, which is 18, and then plus
Jesus.
Oh shit.
My god.
Nice.
2, so 20 plus 2, 22.
Okay, so
I'm
I'm
sure that's all the
I'm
damage it
back
did.
up. I'm back up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm back up.
Perfectly healthy.
Yeah,
I
perfectly
am,
fine.
I am completely fine.
You're welcome.
Cure
And then
Wounds is a baller spell.
and I'm a disciple of life, so I add stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of healing.
Yeah, a lot of
as
healing.
my bonus action, I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon just closer to the frog guy. I can't get
Alright.
it close enough to hit, but just
Okay.
closer.
Sounds good. Oriana, you're up.
Before she does anything, she wants to look over at the guard that's closest to the frog right now, the guy with the sword.
Okay.
Does he look like he's going to attack, like, Cromwell and, like, her daughters? Or, like, what's
his attention is not on Cromwell.
Is it on the frog?
Nope.
That I can tell? No? Where is he looking?
Roll me a perception.
Okay. 11.
He was looking at Leander.
Okay. So the knight that grabbed onto Leander, does she still have like an arm on him?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, uh-oh. Wait, okay. Can Oriana run and try to like fucking like football tackle the guard and then attempts to try and like shake her off of Leander?
You can
Or-
try.
Or just like try and like separate them somehow. I don't know if like just shoving her or doing something.
Go ahead, run in, roll me strength, and I will roll an opposed. And we'll see what
Strength?
happens.
I know shove isn't.
Do I add anything to it or just my strength modifier?
Just your strength modifier.
Okay. Or 21.
Yeah, you for sure shove her to the ground. And she lets go.
Yo, let's go.
Hey.
Bonk.
Bonk!
So, if just mechanically, because shove is an action, if you succeed, you can either knock the target prone or push it 5 feet away from you.
Okay, yeah. What do you want to do?
So,
I'm going to knock her prone.
Okay. So, is there a token thing for that?
you can pick one.
You can do the one where it's the guy and he's like kneeled down like that.
Yeah, that's a
Oh.
good one for prone.
Where the I don't see it. It's fine. Anyway, regardless. We
know.
Yeah, you know, it's fine. Whatever. All right. So you're over there now.
Oh yeah.
You're good. Okay. Very cool. This elf and this elf are going to get as close as they can and then hold their action. What is happening?
I described Moth as Goggy Core.
Oh my fucking god.
Oriana, are you in front of Anatole, or did you wrap around behind, by the way, just because that affects me?
Oh, I saw her as wrapping around behind. So she'd
Okay.
probably be more like over here.
Yeah, go ahead.
I had seen you measure that out, and so I was like, that affects what Lonnie can do, so I'm going to double check on that.
All right. Leander, you're up.
I sure am. He is going to sort of, after being let go, turn around and like look at the guard. Forget about it. Turn around. Eldritch Blast on the frog.
All right. Sounds good. Go ahead and roll to hit.
22.
22 hits. Go ahead and roll me damage.
Yep.
Sorry, I had to check.
Same as last time. 14 damage.
All right. He is looking hurt. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. The female guard is going to use her turn to stand. This guard is going to run over and try and grab Leander. Go ahead and roll me a opposed strength check.
Get off the party's mans, dude.
Please.
Look
Yeah,
out for
this
you.
party's collective mans.
Dude.
Oh no, yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna have to ask you to stop.
Yeah, so not only does he, like, grab you, he grabs you and turns you over, like, so you're over this way.
He lifts me up.
Yeah, he lifts, so you are now in the air as he is, like, manhandling you.
Oh yeah, and for chat, Hypnos rolled a nat one.
Oh yeah, sorry, sorry, Chad.
They just showed it to the camera and it was a nat one on their dice. So.
Alright, next up is Anatole.
I don't have fucking time for this. Okay. So the little lady guard, she's still in front of me. Yes.
Yes.
Cool. I have to bonk her in order to get to the other one. This sucks. Get out of the fucking way, bitch. Jesus. Okay. I just had a really dumb idea, but I'm gonna do it. Wait, is she wearing a helmet?
No.
Awesome. I want to headbutt her as hard as physically possible.
Okay.
I have horns. I am going to use them to my advantage.
Okay.
Isn't she on the ground? Because
No,
isn't
she
prone?
used her.
Stand
She
up.
used her action to
Oh.
stand.
Never mind. Missed
She used
that.
her turn to stand up. So this would be probably like an unarmed attack.
Yeah, unarmed
Just my
strike.
Fucking horns. Okay, cool. No. No. I'm not telling you what I rolled. It might have been a 7. You don't need to know that.
You need a new
Lord.
dice, my guy. Jesus.
I have been using a different dice every time. Every time it's been a different dice. Every time.
Huh. Well,
Curse of the
7 is
seven.
just my curse today.
alright, fair enough.
I'll talk about it.
Alright, is that your turn?
I'd like to move.
Okay. Go
I'd
for it.
like to move. Wait, hold on. How far am I? No, I'm not far enough. I can get right here, but that's not far enough. So, okay. So what I'm looking at on Roll20 is that we are all kind of behind this table, and the
Yes.
the other two are like on the other side of being behind the table.
Yes.
Like Leander and the other guard.
Yes.
Could I just kind of sidestep her and jump over get on the table? Can I sidestep this guard? Just be like, I don't want to deal with you anymore. Leave me alone.
Roll me. You will be leaving her. You will be leaving her, so she'll have an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
And you'd have to make me a athletics or acrobatics check to see if you can clear this table.
All right.
So as you do that, I'll roll to see if she can hit you.
Okay. Acrobatics, baby. Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
It does, but I rolled a 22 to get over the table.
Okay.
It doesn't if you get hit with an attack of opportunity. Oh no, wait, no, I'm thinking I'm thinking of something else. Never mind.
Yeah.
She will, as you are like sliding past, she will slash at you. And do. Where are all my dice? There they are.
I was thinking of a monk ability for some reason.
Yeah.
Or just
I know
no.
exactly the ability. Yeah.
14
Stomach-
slashing
stomach strength.
ability. I mean slashing ability. Yeah. Slashing damage.
Just a scratch. I can
Just
take
a
it.
scratch. Alright. Where are you ending up?
So I'm trying to get over here. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. So I'm trying to. I was going this way, right? And
Uh-huh.
I wanted to go right over here.
Okay.
Here, if that's easier.
Yeah.
Whichever one makes more sense.
Whichever one you want. It's 5 feet. Doesn't
Okay.
matter too much.
I'm gonna just get right here.
Yeah. Right up and close.
Hi, everybody. Hello. Getting up in everybody's personal space.
Hey friends. Hey friends. Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, sounds good. Freya, you are back up, feeling good. What do you want to do?
I am. Cry. I'm just kidding.
Okay,
Gives me
fair.
action to cry.
Me too.
Oh my lord.
I'm going to move here, maybe. Let's see if that's where I move. Yeah, that's where I move. And then I'm gonna try to hit it with my short bow.
Okay, you will hit that dark
yeah.
in front of you. So maybe move 1 square over.
Oh, here?
Yeah, you
Can I do that?
Yeah, you
Can I
can
walk
do that.
past them, through them? Alright, yeah. I'll do that then.
Sounds
Okay.
good. Go and roll to hit.
$21?
That hits. Roll me damage.
Oh, sweat.
21.
21?
21.
Little gremlin sounds.
Would Freya get sneak attack because we have 3 allies within 5 feet of the frog man?
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
Roll me sneak
How do I
attack,
use a
please.
sneak attack?
So
do
what
I
you
do
do
that?
is you roll your normal damage for the weapon, and then roll
Yep.
2d6 on top of that.
Okay, so
damage.
I'm at 11 right now. 22.
All right. You stab it right through its chest with your short bow, and it like screams out a little bit. It's very, very, very hurt. It's like on death's door. All right. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
All right. Next up is the frog. He, seeing that biting Cromwell did fucking nothing, is going to go for Crinthor.
Crinthor, my beloved. No, bestie.
His ass, Crinthor.
Bestie!
He hits. Does. Oh, God. I don't have enough dice. Yeah. 19 piercing damage and swallows her.
No, what the fuck?
Nom nom.
What the fuck?
Crunch, crunch.
Two of them.
Crunchy crunchy.
Yummy.
Crunchy crunchy nom nom. Yummy in my tummy.
Bro. Stop swallowing our friends. What the fuck is
That
this?
is his turn. Crormal is going now.
Oh, he's gonna
No.
become a freaking pile of like mush on the ground.
I'm gonna rock his shit.
It's now canon that dwarves and elves just taste really good.
Nummy nummy. You don't know until you try. Nummy nummy. I hate all of you so fucking much.
I only
You
caught
have
on
to make it
now.
like that. A moment of not horny peace, please.
Impossible, Moth. Impossible. It can't happen.
She does 29 damage and like swings like a bat and knocks his head off, killing him
Let's go.
instantly.
Let's go.
Alright, as his like head is now decapitated from his body, you see Crinthor and Raylif unconscious. You can't tell anything else. Unconscious. Alright, that is the end of combat.
Oh. Good.
I would like to immediately run, well, I mean, if I can, end of combat, because it was going to be my next turn, and fucking put my sword against the guy who's holding Leander's throat, and not exactly cut his head off, but very much threaten to do so.
Yeah, Mariana wants to do the same with the girl. She wants to take her hand axe and just fucking hold it
Like,
at her throat.
That's
Like,
funny, because they take him over here.
I mean, I'm fucking running. I don't know who was next in combat order, but, like, I'm right on their fucking tail if that's happening.
Okay, this guy
I was
is
also
running
there.
over
Can I
and
do that
casting
too?
Cure Wounds on him, boy.
I don't...
For 14. So he's back up.
Rivian's also
I
want to
think-
attack the human guards.
As this happens, these two guards come up. And
What
stop
the-
him.
Between us?
What
Between
the
you.
hell?
Oh, I'm gonna... I would like to shoulder
Hey,
check them out of the fucking way.
Chill for 2 seconds. Alright.
We're overprotective of Leander.
My God. Let me switch the fucking music. Jesus. Alright. 2 guards step in front of you. Say that I don't know what is going on. I don't care what is going on. We are going to stop and we're going to talk about this because a fucking frog thing just swallowed 2 fucking people and you 2 are fighting over something fucking petty. We're stopping. We're stopping now. I don't care.
Eddie.
I don't care.
Eddie? I also don't care because in the middle of combat, when the frog just came out of nowhere, they came and attacked Leander. So how is this petty? Explain
How are
that.
they
Is
not
he
fighting the
injured?
frog thing?
Is he injured?
I don't know yet.
Are you
I
injured?
back up. I back up.
He's not injured, so I don't.
Does it matter?
Maybe
They
he
decided
was
to
helping.
come grapple somebody. They decided to come grapple somebody who
Helping?
was on the opposite side of the thing instead of fighting the fucking frog that not only swallowed their king but swallowed your queen. And you're going to say that they are doing so that this is a petty argument. They are not helping against the true threat that was the frog.
Seems real interesting that the frog comes out of nowhere and then all of a sudden the guards go for Leander, who they know.
So maybe they were helping.
You think picking up Leander and pulling him away from us, the people who's been with him this entire time,
They
and
don't know
trying
that.
to pull him away from us? What do you mean they
He
don't
was
know
on the
that?
opposite side of the plaza. Why is he's not an immediate threat? The people in immediate threat are the other elf standing right next to the giant fucking frog, their queen who is closer to the frog, the dwarven queen or daughters who were right in front of the frog. The frog didn't even look at Leander. He was not in any danger. He was far enough away. If he was in danger, then they can make that move.
As you guys are screaming at each other, Cormal feeds Crinthor a healing potion, comes over very calmly, says, "There has been enough. Stop fighting, or I will take all of you out. I do not care anymore. My daughter almost died. This, whatever this is, can wait, alright?" She looks at everyone. "And you know, I could kill all of you right now. Easily. So let's take a step back and discuss what just happened. Because I don't think any of us know what just happened. Does anyone have any idea what the fuck that is?"
Maybe you should ask his wife.
She is over having a panic attack. What do you mean, ask his wife? You think his wife knew this shit?
Well, none of us do, so your guess is as good as mine.
I understand that this is a lot. A lot has been happening. So I'm gonna be the adult here, tell everyone to chill out, and we are all in this together, alright? We have to unite. We have to, because who the fuck else is going to? Okay?
Would they mind letting go of our friend, who they're holding against his will right now? So he can freely move around, perhaps?
She gestures to them. They let him go.
I walk away.
Yeah, Oriana's just gonna walk away.
Glad you're ready to talk, my guy. Okay. Does anyone know what just happened? Does anyone? Anyone that cares to listen?
I don't know.
Right. Cromwell is going to go over to Rosalind and talk to her. Talk her out of her panic attack. Just sort of make sure everything's okay. And then walk back over. All these guards are silent now. For those that care to have a conversation, she had no idea. And I think that's very clear, that she had no idea what the fuck he was, or is, or if that was even him. She doesn't know. So I don't think it's fair to go after her.
I wasn't trying to go after her. That was not my intention.
Regardless. What were you, she looks at the two human guards, doing? The female guard, who has been thoroughly amused by all of this, she's just been smiling, says, "It is our duty as human guard to take our prince home. And that is what we are here to do." Cormal just kind of seems fair, Seems fair. His family is looking for him. Am I wrong?
You're not wrong.
I know you don't want to go back. But if I can send some of my guard with you as protection to make sure that you are not hurt by your father or whoever, will that help? Yes.
Rivian would like to do something.
Absolutely. What would you like to do?
He's gonna go up to I guess Oriana.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna reach his hand out and he's gonna say, "May I borrow that coin of yours?"
Rihanna's gonna kind of give him a look and be, "Don't lose it," and she'll hand it to him.
Okay. Rivian is gonna cast Augury,
Okay.
and
What does that do?
it's the same spell he used when Leander was caught by the guards the first time.
Yeah.
The party was deciding whether or not he should stay. And he's gonna like cast Augury on the coin and give it to Leander so that like I don't know if I could do that. Augury's kind of a vague spell, but like I want Leander to be the one to see the results of it, because you see results of a specific course of action you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. Whether it's good results, bad results, good and bad.
Okay.
Results that aren't especially good or bad. And so Rivian wants to kind of pass the spell to Leander, if that makes sense.
Even if that's not how that spell works for the purposes of this, that is how that spell works.
It's a very vague spell, so I think you can kind of do whatever.
Yeah, absolutely. You hand it over to Leander.
He's gonna flip the coin, so it lands. Leander can catch it.
Yeah. Okay. You catch it?
Yeah,
Are you gonna flip it?
sure.
Okay. As you flip it, you flick your thumb and it turns in the air. It seems to be caught by something, suspended in the air for just a moment, and then falls. No spin or anything. Lands on heads. You see you walking peacefully with Rosalind, 2 guards, and 2 dwarf guards. And everything's chill. Seems good. Seems like the right thing to do.
He'll just sort of look up and flip the coin back to Oriana.
Yeah.
Oriana will catch it and just pocket it.
Well, it's going to happen sooner or later, I guess. So I can't keep running forever.
Cormo looks at Leander. Says, I understand. Things aren't what you want them to be. If you find yourself lost again, Dutgrith will always be a home to you. You will always have my protection.
Do we hear this too, or no?
Yeah, absolutely. She's not hiding it.
I'll go and try to make things better.
As you say that, Rosalind finally gathers herself, looks over, and gives you the biggest hug that she can muster. because your family. She's freaked out. She doesn't know what the fuck is going on. She reaches out a hand to you, says, "Come home, please."
Oriana's gonna walk over to Leander and kind of like look at him and be like, "You're an adult. You can do what you want to do. But at the end of the day, it's your decision to go back or not. You don't have to listen to these people. You can stay with us."
I know. But I think there are bigger things at play that I would be able to work on if I wasn't out here, if that makes sense. My
Oriana's
father, as you all know, is not a nice man. He sucks. And I think I have to grow up. And face things that I don't want to. He's really the only one I'm worried about, but I'm sure.
You have a plan?
Do you?
When have I ever?
Me too. I left without a plan, so I can go back without one.
Your own grave you're digging. I walk out of the square. Just bonk. I just leave.
Fair enough.
If it's all the same to everybody else, and Lonnie has not sheathed her sword, I just want to say, like, she's had her sword drawn this entire time.
Fair
She
enough.
still does, and it's kind of just resting on her shoulder. She does not like this freaking, she looks amused at everyone bit. She's like ready to literally murder someone.
Fair enough.
And she looks directly at said freaking bitch guard and says, "I don't necessarily trust everybody who would be escorting my friend home, and Dwarven guard or not, all due respect, I would feel a lot safer if I could at least make sure he got there safely, especially considering somebody that we all," and she kind of gestures to the entire square, "had some amount of trust in, became a frogman. I'd like to at least keep an eye on my friend
Lonnie.
before..."
Lonnie. I'm their prince.
You look a lot more like their prisoner.
They won't hurt me.
No one is
And we
holding
probably
him, to
said
be
the
fair.
same thing about the king before he decided to eat two members of royalty.
Cormol says, "We aren't sure that it was the king. He could still be out there."
So we don't know that she's really the queen, or she's really the guard, or he's really the guard. I trust your men, your guards. I trust these two, and I trust Leander, and those are the only people I trust who are on this expedition back.
So it's 3v3.
Rivian's gonna walk up. And he's gonna kind of stand next to Leander and look at Lonnie, and he's gonna go, "Do you trust me?" And he's gonna cast Shield of Faith on Leander. Leander kind of glows a little shimmery gold, and he has a little shield around him that gives him a +2 bonus to AC for as long as I can keep concentration up. I'm just gonna look at Lonnie, waiting.
one of them turns into a frog and Leander dies, I will personally hunt down every single person here, and I will make sure that you never see another daylight. And I, like, sheath, that's the word, sheath my sword, and I also just walk away. Because I don't like this at all.
Fair enough. Who would?
Brianna's gonna look at Leander again. And, like, she's, like, pissed. Like, very
Yeah,
pissed.
fair.
So, she's gonna like, bring Leander into a hug. And then, like, as they, like, pull apart, she's gonna be like, I think this is a dumb fucking idea, but follow your gut. And then she's gonna turn to Rivian. So are you going with him then?
I don't have to go with for him to have my protection.
Okay. And so, after that, Oriana's just gonna look at Leander again and be like, please, for the love of God, be safe. And kindly give your father a fuck you. From Oriana. And then she's gonna give a look to the guards, and then she's just gonna walk away.
Fair enough.
Freya's gonna go up to the guards and just ask, can I speak to Leander alone for just a minute?
Of course. Yeah.
Rivian's gonna back off as well.
Step away.
And he's over there with them.
Yeah.
When you return home, look at your father, and if you sense a stone in him or anyone around you, you know what you need to do.
I know. He'll sort of reach out slowly and put a hand on Freya's shoulder. I'm sorry for yesterday.
I know. I'm sorry too.
I want you to have my money if you'll have it. Because I don't need it.
Yeah, of course I could carry it for you. It's
for
fine.
audio listeners,
Definitely.
Bebop just made an IRL pog face.
Bebop just pogged IRL.
Me when I pog IRL.
Oh,
Yeah, of course I
you.
could hold on to it for you.
yeah, of course. And he'll undo his coin purse. It has 164 gold in it.
Rich boy.
Freya's never seen that much money before.
Oh, and you can take this as well, and he'll just take off all of his jewelry.
It's Freya's birthday, I guess.
Freya is
Try.
Lonnie. What words? Hello. Bebop is pogging again. I just had to
Try.
cycle through names.
You can sell it if you want, but maybe try and give at least one thing to everyone else. 'Cause he has a lot of jewelry on.
There's at least one for everyone and then some.
Yeah.
Freya's just gonna like has all of it like in her arms, like she just like won the fucking lottery, and says, I would never sell this stuff. And then Freya's gonna give him a big hug.
Oh. Leander's gonna hug her back and give her a little kiss on the forehead.
Oh, a little smooch.
Stay safe, okay?
I'll try my best.
And Freya's gonna go walk over to everyone else.
Chroma will look to everyone. Is there anything else you wish to say?
Anatole is quietly having a panic attack. Just
Fair
in the
enough.
corner, just very quietly having
Fair
a panic
enough.
attack, trying to figure out what to do.
Rivian's gonna go up to Leander. He's gonna say, "Don't die. I'll know if you do, and I'll come find you. But don't do it. It's so much work to get there."
I won't. I will say the same to you. Don't die.
I'll try my hardest. And Rivian's gonna kiss him.
Yo!
Yeah!
No!
Cabo furiously scribbling.
Cabo's like, notes!
No, this is
down!
very important.
Very important. Very important.
I'd also just like to say for chat, literally everyone in the call like pogged IRL.
On the mouth. On the mouth.
Oh no.
On the lips.
Are they wearing socks?
No.
Yo!
Oh my god, I
Put
almost
that
go
shit
for my
down.
water.
Put that shit down. Without socks. They're kissing without socks.
Without socks!
Yo! God.
Alright. Rosalind comes over. Says, "Are you ready?"
No.
Neither am I. I don't know what happened. I hope you trust me on that. I just want to go home.
We'll get home.
She kind of, like, takes her arm out for you to take.
I'll take it, yeah.
Alright. As you do, 2 guards come. And the 2 dwarves come. And you leave. And as you leave, someone else steps up. Our little dark elf friend comes up. Here, let me get rid of these guys.
This sucks, man. I'm like sad.
Does he say anything? Hypnos?
Well, that was certainly a theatrical display.
And that is where we will take our break.
Yes! Let's fucking go!
Alright, we'll see you guys in 10 minutes.
Bye!
Bye.
Bye. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How are we doing? I hope your break was good.
Oh,
Oh, whoa.
We've all calmed down. Hopefully. Enough.
It's a big statement.
Just direct your attention to the screen. There's a new PNG drawn by Hypnos, of course.
Another L name.
I know, it had to be another fucking L name.
Awooga.
Alright, so he steps out, says whatever he said.
I think Ravine was.
Ad. This is so sad. Everybody Twitch Prime right now so you don't get ads right before big reveals. Everybody Twitch Prime right now.
Was Rivian the only one that heard fucking Lazarus speak? Because isn't everyone else kind of?
Yeah, we all are kind of like at the other side of the.
I
or
think
most of us
so.
are.
Lonnie's not there.
Yeah, I think so. Because Anatol's
Lonnie
having a
left.
panic attack.
Lonnie.
Oh, are you okay?
I think Moth is.
I think Moth
Just saw the PNG too.
One of those times I wish I could show chat what everyone's face
fine.
was.
I'm totally fine.
I love that the ghost of Leander's PNG tuber is
Oh, is
still
it
there as
still
well.
there?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Oh, my bad. Let me fix that.
It's okay.
I thought I changed that. That's fine.
It's okay.
In case chat didn't know, I'm a homosexual. What the fuck? Oh my lord. Hello.
We've got a lot of barks
Bark,
and woofs
bark,
in
bark.
chat. I don't think you're
Woof,
alone
bark.
with that, Moth.
I'm going.
Alright.
I want just a clip of Moth saying, in case anyone didn't know, I am a homosexual.
There you go. Alright,
I'll
it's
go
fixed.
back and clip it later.
Alright.
Okay.
So I guess Rivian is the only one that heard.
Yeah. I think Rivian's just gonna look at him and like nod. I don't know how Rivian's still processing, man.
That's fair. Cormel will step up to our new friend. Reach out a hand.
I'm a homosexual.
Oh.
I'm a homosexual.
What?
Clip that. That's the question. That means we just got clipped.
God. Anyway, she reaches out a hand to her new friend. Says, "Appreciate the help."
Yeah, the help's all mine. How are you doing?
Not great. You seem familiar. Have I seen you around?
You might have. Lazarus Baranov, that's my name.
Baranov. Right. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Is there anything I can do for you? Is there anything you'd like to know?
Is there anything you'd like to tell me?
No. Imagine you just give each other like a acknowledging nod and then separate.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to go back over to her daughter. And he's gonna go over here.
Rivian's gonna go up to Drow guy and just be like, sorry about the rest of my friends. Kind of lost someone important to us.
Oh, you know, it's
Well-
alright. It's perfectly justified. Lose a friend.
They'll warm up to new people slowly. I think they don't have a great track record of it.
Is this you inviting me to join your group? You know, I know I'm quite charming, but I didn't know it was that easy. You know what? Say no more. I accept.
Oh, well, I'm not sure I have the authority to invite you. I was just being, I believe you call it, courteous. But,
Well, you can introduce me to all your other friends then. How about it?
Oh, yeah, sure. That seems like it'll go swimmingly.
Wonderful.
Alright. You guys walk over to the angsty party over here.
Anatole is throwing up in a bush. He's throwing up in a bush right now.
Valid. I imagine he's like over here somewhere. Just like throwing up.
I actually have
Yeah.
a question. Is there like how close? I know we're in the city center, and I know you said the town is small. How
Yeah.
far away would like? I'm assuming they don't have like a sparring area or a barracks or anything like that.
Certainly
I feel
not.
like this town would not have
No.
like
just
I'd
go
be
fight a tree.
surprised if they had that's what I'm saying. Lonnie is literally going to be sparring with a tree if there is one nearby. Very much I have a lot of emotions and I know how to use a sword, so therefore I'm going to kill the only thing I can, which in this is tree.
Basically, this town is comprised of these 4 center large buildings and 6 larger buildings on the outside, and that's it. So it's very small. You would actually notice that all the ground floor are all shops and like inns and taverns and all that kind of stuff, and then everything above is rooms. So
Okay.
that's
So
how this is
then, yeah,
comprised.
Lonnie is probably a little bit further away from like the group, and she's very much just like
Yeah.
cannot process, must hit thing, must
Yeah.
hit tree, feel no pain, must murder tree.
Fair enough.
Is-
You are getting at that tree.
Is the like the frog carcass still there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is. I will actually bring up the image again.
Okay.
Just so that carcass. Bloop.
Oriana's gonna turn to Rivian and be like, you know,
There you go.
magic, right?
Yes, I am not racist.
Okay.
Oh,
Attaboy.
Oriana's just gonna like pause and just kind of like pat his shoulder and then just be like, okay, can you follow me for a second?
He's gonna like, Rivian's gonna turn to the rest of the group and go, I've made us a friend! And then go with Oriana.
I'm going to like Oriana's gonna bring Rivian over to the frog carcass. Is the queen still there? The queen is standing there with like
Yes.
her daughters.
Yeah, yeah.
Oriana's gonna approach the queen, kind of hesitant because she's still kind of pissed at her, but she's not gonna say anything.
Fair enough.
And she's gonna be like, so if this wasn't, oh yeah,
I got you.
Well,
It's good.
if this wasn't the king,
Mm-hmm.
would there be some kind of magic that we could possibly hatch, in the sense of if someone was using magic to look like the king,
Mm-hmm.
could we sense that in some way?
There are spells that can do something of that sort. I'm not a spellcaster, of course, so I do not have that ability. Someone
Oriana's just
might.
gonna turn and look at Rivian and be like,
I don't know if Rivian's the best guy for this, but Rivian can detect evil and good. So he can detect if it's an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead.
Okay.
That's kind of... I think Lonnie would be the spellcaster you want, but he can detect if it's one of those things.
There's also, some elves around. And
Oh, that's true.
elven royalty are all sorcerers.
hey, Oriana doesn't know this stuff, okay?
I'm just throwing it out there.
Rivian just like, fuck it, I guess.
There's also,
Detect.
a race of people who do magic just like as a thing.
Like
Just
That's
in
just-
case you forgot.
literally. Anyway, you cast detect good and evil.
Yes.
What are the things again?
It is aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead. I can also sense if there is a place or object within 30 feet that has been magically consecrated or desecrated. That's it.
Okay. You get fiend, but not entirely fiend.
Okay. I guess I'll relay that. Ravine doesn't really know what else to do with the information.
So it's part fiend then. I'm not entirely.
We don't know what the other part is. It could be
true.
part him.
Human.
Ray's gonna walk up and join the rest of the investigation party.
Rylith is gonna come over. It's a little shaken. Because he got eaten. Or they got eaten. I knew I was gonna misgender my own fucking NPCs. Very cool. Anyway, they come over, cast Detect Magic. Silently. It's interesting because they used to be incredibly chipper, incredibly mischievous almost. They're not that anymore. So they come over, cast Detect Magic, and then sort of tilt their head to the side, and then pull a elegantly made dagger from their sheath, stab into the stomach, rip out, and then go in and pull out a huge stone. It is a everyone's reaction is so good.
We all went wide.
It is a
Rivian, as soon as I can, Rivian's gonna try and grab it.
Yeah, it's a stomach-sized orange stone, incredibly similar to the one that you already have.
Ross.
And on it, etched in the stone, is a mouth.
I'm gonna try and get it out of, because I assume they have bare hands.
Yes.
Rivian has gauntlets. He's gonna try and take it out of their hands.
Okay. Yeah, it's their hands are very slimy from innards. So you very easily pull it out. What's your alignment again?
My alignment is true neutral. I'm also not touching it. I
That's
have
also true. That's also
gloves
true.
on.
Yeah. Yep. You grab it.
I do grab it.
You certainly grab it.
And then Rivian's like, oh shit, what do I do with this slimy stone in my hands? I'm just kind of stands there.
We could put it in the bag of holding.
Oh yes, that's probably the best idea. Although the bag of holding is over
Attached to a guy throwing up in a corner right now.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. Sorry, chat. Sorry about it. Keep going.
Oriana's gonna turn to the... Is his name Rylith?
The elf guy?
Yeah.
Yes.
She's gonna turn to him and be like, well, first of all, are you okay? And also, when you picked up that stone, did you feel anything?
They is so hard for me, and I have they them pronouns. Welcome to my life. Anyway, they were on their knees. They look up at you and kind of nod, and then they look over at the table and kind of go wide-eyed a little bit and go over to the table and just scarfing food down, like Spirited Away style, scarfing it down.
Here's Spirited Away.
Hello, Siri? The fuck? Thank you.
Siri wants to be included.
Thanks, Siri. My god.
Not the time, Siri.
Not the time.
Right then.
Lazarus is gonna run over to the Lord and grab their arms and cast sleep.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll all of the dice, or will you just let it happen?
They'll
Okay.
fuck just go. Misgender myself all the time as well. It's fine. They instantly fall asleep and stop. Like mid, they have like grubby hands of food.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I was gonna ask Rylith if he knew for sure if this was the king or not, but
I think he may be infected with something at the moment.
yeah, that too. Oriana's gonna, seeing that Rylith has been taken care of to a degree, Oriana's gonna run over to where Anatole is. And
Okay.
kinda pat him on the back and be like, are you okay, Anatole?
He's not throwing up, but he's not doing great. Panic attack, hyperventilating, having a bad time. Having a real bad time.
Oriana's gonna kind of like take him by the shoulders and kind of like sit him down and be like, is there anything I can do to help you?
He's not here. Like, you look into his eyes, he is not there. He is far away. He's in a bad place.
Roll me a religion check, Muff.
Okay. Okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I might not have inked these dice yet. Don't worry about it.
Now you're a dad. For our dear audio listeners, Muff picked
Put
up
my
the
glasses.
dice and looked at it like with two fingers, held it up,
Like, I
and then
actually
like
can't see it.
squinted like that Pooh Bear meme.
And now he's
So,
pulled out the reading glasses.
I'm literally wearing glasses to be able to see it. It's an unnatural 20.
Hell yeah! As you're like not here, like you are not here, you like mid breath open your eyes and you're in that warm, comforting place. And there is Tyr, and he's crouched next to you, like crisscross applesauce next to you, and just sitting there. Just like waiting. Just kind of like a kid, just like playing with his thumbs.
When does it stop?
When does what stop?
When does it stop?
He'll reach out a hand and place it on your back as gently as like possible, and just warmth and light will fill your chest, and your like lungs and heart will loosen. Physically you feel better.
Thank you. Not what I meant, but thank you. Nonetheless.
I don't know how to help you. I'm a god, but even gods have their limits. I just want you to know that I am here. And he's like very not like looking at you, just like
It
looking
feels
at
like a
anything
dad
else.
trying to calm their teenager
Yeah.
down from like freaking out. Like,
Yeah.
It's great. I love it. This is awesome.
just-
This is exactly what I could have hoped for.
Yeah. He's just, you can stay here as long as you need, but as soon as you want to leave, you can. I am here. Yes.
We're very, very helpful. Thank you.
Thank you. And he like takes his hand off and just puts him in his lap.
I have a weird question.
Yeah. What can I do for you?
Would you still like me if I never picked up a sword again? And I just went home. And I didn't have to see anyone else die.
Would I like you? Of course I would.
I know it's a silly question.
I'm a god of justice, not war. Justice often comes by the means of war. I wish it didn't.
You and I are on the same page about that.
Even if you were to never fight again, never pick up another weapon, never fight for what's right, I suppose, I would still be here whenever you needed.
That helps. Thank you.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm 40 years old. All the time.
Adventuring will do that to you. It gets better.
I've noticed. Yeah, does it? Are you sure?
It does. You'll get stronger. These things won't be as hard.
Okay. I will take your word for it.
Good. I am a god after all, and he stands.
Yes. Yes, that you kind of know these things and I don't.
He goes over and he starts working on a warhammer.
Right. Fuck's sake. And I snap out of it.
Alright. You come back. You blink and you're back.
I feel like this entire time Oriana's just been like calling his name, being like,
Yeah.
like weary, being like, Anatole.
And Rivian's standing off to the back holding a slimy orange rock, just like looking around
Just
awkwardly.
like, what do I do with my hands in this rock?
Blinks a few times. What happened? What's going on? What the fuck are you holding?
Okay,
What
It is a stomach!
You are yelling across a plaza right now, by the way.
Oh no, I'm aware. Oh god. I try and stand up, but like I'm a little bit shaky, so I have to like hold on to Oriana.
Oriana's gonna like staple
His stomach is now empty. There's nothing left in it. So he's a little bit weak in the knees. I'm going to try and make my way over to where they are standing holding something large and disgusting.
Rivian will like meet him in the middle or something.
Okay.
Yeah, and Oriana will just be by his side.
That's fucking gross.
Yes. Don't touch it!
Ryleth
I
never
don't
said
want to.
what it was.
Trust me.
But I think
Huh?
Ryleth never said what it was, because they just
Oh.
gave it to you, started eating food, fell asleep.
Yeah.
So I'm context
I think-
clues though.
I think Rivian, who spent time with Ross, probably would pick it up.
Okay.
I guess the rest have context clues.
Lazarus is gonna signal to Mithril,
Mhm.
like, come and deal with the Lord. And then he's gonna join up with
Mithril
Corey. Mm-hmm.
freaking out, like doing their best to just like be okay. But like they are a very like book bound type of person. And he only came because like Rylith wanted him to. So he like is like wide-eyed and just like yeah okay and he comes over.
It's alright, they're not dead. You just have to...
Just eaten by a frog. That's all. That's fine.
get used to it.
It's fine. Oh, what is that? What is that in your hands? Right there? What's that?
It is a stomach! No one touch it.
That is a rock. That is a rock. He looks to Lazarus and is like, is that not a rock? That's a rock? That's
It's a rock, yeah, but that rock, you know, and he sort of gestures to Ryla, did that, so.
right. Alright. He goes over to Rylith, picks them up, princess style, brings them over. Yes. Okay.
Lazarus is gonna turn on his heels and sort of clap his hands together. I've already given introductions to a few of you, but hello, greetings. My name is Lazarus Baranov. I'll be joining you.
Really?
Decided that?
Really?
At about this time, Lonnie moves on to another tree so she doesn't accidentally cut it down. And again,
There's,
this is the introduction.
There's like a hole in this tree where like Lonnie's punched through it.
It's like sort. So she just moves so that she doesn't cut down that tree accidentally. Lonnie's gonna get a reintroduction later.
It's fair.
Second time.
That's fair. Fair enough.
Rivian looks to Lazarus and goes, "Hello, I am Rivian," and then turns to the rest of the people and go, "I may have accidentally invited him. I thought I was just being polite."
Okay. Good try.
Thank you.
Solid effort.
Mithril looks at Lazarus and goes, "Going with them. Let me get this right. You are going with them. Where?"
I am going with them wherever they want to go. Really, I think it would be beneficial, and he'll sort of give a look to Mithril for us and them if I went.
Am I missing something?
Am I missing something?
I don't.
That's how I feel all
like
the
the
time.
only people that are missing something are the two people that are not talking to each other right now with the pointy ears. I feel like the rest of us are missing something. What? Huh?
Lonnie's missing something.
Lonnie is fucking.
Lonnie is missing everything.
Yeah, not the tree though.
Lonnie is murdering trees in the corner, so
She's creating deforestation.
Mithril looks around. Alright. If that's what you feel like you should do. I feel like we should get Mr. Lord here home first. I think that's a good idea. They can come with us.
Yeah, they can. Where are you guys headed?
fucking God knows where. I don't know.
We were just accompanying the queen here, but
Yes.
The Oracle
Speak.
of the Future is in the Elven Kingdom, I believe.
Oh, that's true.
Wow, these pigeons are wild. These
I was aware of
pigeons.
that.
Holy shit.
They can talk now.
oh my god!
Yo, pigeons!
No, there it goes.
Lonnie would remember that, but Lonnie's preoccupied, so therefore, note taker pigeon.
No, sticker pigeon.
Mithril looks at all of you. If you don't have a destination, one of them. There's a version of you that's already come up here, so might as well. Like in the future, like you should. We have an oracle of. Do you not know this? You know, we elves sort of just know things about things.
We know a lot.
We know a lot.
Yeah.
About things. It's kind of a thing. You know, the whole god of knowledge thing. It's kind of on our side. Wild. So, you're coming.
They're
Yeah.
coming, Mithril. They're coming.
Cool. I'll pack the
you.
caravan.
What?
He like turns with Rylith in his hands.
Alright, I got to go, but Freya is gonna do whatever Anatole does.
Yay!
Fair enough. Thank you, Bebop.
Give
We
that
love you.
leverage.
Yay!
Alright, bye guys.
Hi,
Bye.
Hi, Bebop.
Alright. I mean, it's kind of what Freya always does.
Yeah.
Moth, I will give you reign to, like, control Freya. Just, like, in a general RP sense.
Okay.
Just because you know.
Okay.
Yeah, Mithril is, for sure, just, like, going over to their very fancy caravan and has the lord in his hands.
Rivian's gonna take Ross out of his, like, bag, and he's gonna put both of them in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which is on my back.
Which is on.
Which I am currently holding.
Rivian just
as a
reaches
weapon.
in the bag.
He's gonna do what he usually does. He's gonna, like, stand, like, face to face with Anatole and just kind of, like, reach around him and
You
just put
should
the...
clean it first. We have candy in there. What the Oh.
Yeah, it's too late.
Oh.
Innards flavored candy.
Oh, that candy better
don't
be
the things
wrapped.
in the bag of holding just kind of, like, poof into a void and you just, like, think and pull it out? So
They do.
They don't, like, squish
Love it.
together, you know?
They're like they're mixing with meatballs in the bag.
Yeah.
Pull out the rock and there's just candy stuck to it.
There's just honey candy all over it.
The honey candy is wrapped, to be fair.
Oh, that's
Okay,
really
good. See, that was my second question was, is it wrapped?
Yeah, it's wrapped in like a wax paper type thing.
Pog. Awesome. Cool.
Yeah. Good to know.
All right.
Well, before we go, I've told you my name.
I'm Rivian.
I
She
know,
says
yeah.
for the third time.
How tall is he? Player
6'2".
question. Damn it. All right.
6'2"?
Large.
He's taller than me.
He's
Shit.
twee! We have a twee in our party! Lolly starts
Rivian's still the tallest.
We had two trees!
Rivian's
realize
6'5".
Full 6 foot.
Little baby,
Like
little
to
baby
assert
man.
myself here.
Baby.
Little baby man. Little baby.
Little baby.
Little baby!
Anatole.
Wonderful to meet you, Anatole.
Well, before we go, and she kind of gives Lazarus a look, I have to go talk to the queen. So, I'll be
You
right
didn't
back.
tell me your name, darling.
I have to?
I'll find out sooner or later.
Okay. And I'm just gonna walk away.
Fair enough.
He'll turn to Rivian. What's her name?
Rivian's gonna, like, look at Anatole.
What? What? What are you looking at me for? What?
I don't know. I
You
don't think I
know
should
her
be.
name?
I don't think I should be making decisions here. I could say things, and now he's invited to the
God.
party. I didn't.
You. Tallest red is Oriana. Shortest red is Freya. The one murdering a tree is Lonnie. I am Anatole. That is Rivian. The guy that just left is Leander. Fuck
I
me
know.
running.
I know who Leander is. Okay.
Jesus.
Things happen. Anyway,
What's going on? Why?
why what?
Why are you? Why do you want to hang out with us? Huh?
Like I
Why?
said, I think
What do
that
you gain? Sorry, let me be a little more serious. What would you gain from that?
a lot of things.
Would you like to elaborate?
Knowledge.
Friendship.
Of course, yeah, exactly. Friendship. Relationships
I need a
forming,
fucking nap.
you know. There's one of all of us now. You've never had an elf, as far as I'm aware. So, it's like you're collecting them. It's funny, actually. But
You
Yeah.
can't collect people.
you can,
the fuck are you
actually.
What the fuck are you? What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking
You kind
about?
of can. You kind of can collect.
What the fuck?
As in, like, this group that you're part of, there's 3 tieflings. Used to be 3 humans. Now 2 humans. One elf. You're collecting them. All we need is a dwarf. Or like anything else.
Rivian starts
Lovely.
looking around as if he's like looking for a dwarf to like pick.
I think it's quite funny. But I see, I forget. You're going through... You've lost someone.
Want to take a nap? I just want to live one single 24-hour period without having to kill something or fight someone.
Well,
I just would like a nap.
If you come to Durrell,
Mm-hmm.
there's so much to do there. It's,
Really?
yeah.
Everyone would know it's a very nice place. It's like a place of fairy tale. Like, not a lot of people get to go there.
And plus, we
Usually
have a
I'm
nice...
the person forcing people to be friends with us, so I'm really unsure and very, like, unprepared for the situation where someone else is doing it. So I appreciate the hospitality, and I think we will be going with you because we do need to go there, but I wanted to kind of explain where I'm at.
Alright, I know where you're at.
I don't like that sentence.
I know where we are too. We're in the
Thank you,
dwarves
Rivian.
territory.
You're so helpful right now. Thank you. You're always a treat.
Well, if you would like to rest, I think it is quite a journey to Durrell. We've got a nice, cush little, well, big caravan, if you want to sleep.
Shouldn't we like stay the night here, you know? Leave in the morning. We don't seem to have a great track record of encounter-free travels, so just my 2 cents.
I
Yes,
feel like we
well,
should
our
talk to the queen
lord-
that we came here with.
Our
First.
lord is also overcome with insatiable hunger, so
It'll pass, I think.
You think? Alright. I'm going to go talk to the queen that we were escorting here and is now currently probably very upset with some of us.
I will come with you. I
Why?
like what conversation. It's a good thing.
Alright. I'm gonna walk over here. Yep. I'm just gonna...
You go over. Corinthor is on her feet, very tired of being babied by everyone, because she was just swallowed, and she wants to not think about the fact that she was just, swallowed.
Sure. I wouldn't want to think about it either.
Yeah, so they're kind of bickering back and forth.
I feel bad interrupting them. I feel like...
How loudly are they bickering?
It's like a hush, like church whispers type thing.
Never mind that.
Oh.
Then Lonnie doesn't notice.
Your Majesty!
Yeah, what's up? What's going on?
Your, this group of people would like to converse with you over something.
Are you with them now?
Yes.
Apparently.
I think so.
Alright. Anatole, what's up? What's going on?
Please, can you guys go away for like 5 seconds? Go talk about something else.
Rivian's gonna
Rivian,
wander
show
off.
them Ross. Show them Ross.
Oh, okay.
Like, step to the
He's gonna
side.
stand way too close to you and pull
Oh.
Ross out of the bag.
Oh, hello.
Ow.
Okay. I would like to walk away with the queen for a minute.
Okay.
Just try and like shuffle away from them for just a second.
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
Yes, got you.
Apparently, our lovely little angel boy has invited Elf into our group in lieu of our loss of Prince. So that's happening, and now I think he is trying to get us to go to. What is the name of the Elf Kingdom? Very
Durrell?
hard to say with this accent.
Durrell?
Yes, that That's one. That I can't say it.
I understand what you mean.
Yes. And since there is a second oracle there, I figure that's probably a good idea, but I wanted to talk to you about that first because I understand we came with you as an escort and we can escort you home instead and then go to Elf Kingdom later if that would be more conducive to you and your family's safety. Because we were originally contracted to come with you as kind of a group, I guess. I don't know if we were bodyguards. I don't know the actual arrangement.
Yeah. Yeah. She, reaches to her side, pulls out a huge bag of gold, plops it in your hand. I understand. This has been a lot for all of us, I think.
Yes.
The past
A lot. Yes.
week has been a lot. So
It's been a lot.
I think it's probably best for you to go with the elves, no matter how much I do not envy your position. Elves have a way of being. I'm not a...
Yes, I've noticed.
It's hard to be around them for a long time for me. Regardless.
Me too.
I think my family and I are going to ride straight to Dotgrith and not stop. So, we should be fine.
You'll probably have better luck that way. We seem to be harbingers of shitty things.
You sure do. You should probably get that checked out. By something.
I'd like to. I really would like to figure out why our presence seems to incur the wrath of everything all the time. I'll let you know if we figure out why.
Please do. You are always welcome in Dotgrith.
Thank you.
You will always have a home there.
Your kindness will not be overlooked, and it is very much appreciated. Thank you.
Of course. Knew we'd meet after all. I think we should get going.
Yes, I think we will do the same.
Lonnie slowly is coming back during this, and
Okay.
Is there still food? Oh,
yeah.
okay. Sorry, I think my Discord just glitched. So did you hear all that?
Yes.
There's still food.
Yes.
Yeah? Okay. And she's going to find ale and drink it, and then as she hears that the dwarves are probably leaving, I'd like to go up to Crinthor.
Okay.
And Lonnie looks like shit. I'm going to
Fair
say
enough.
that she has been basically in combat since she walked over to the trees. And it's her fists are a little. She's been punching trees.
Yeah.
Without armor on her hands. She's been slashing. Her hair is fucking mess. She's sweating. Nobody should comment on it, but she definitely looks like she's been crying. And she's just gonna go up to Crinthor and kind of because she hears they're leaving and she wants to say goodbye, but she can't really say anything, and she's gonna hold her arm out for the arm thing.
Yeah, Crinthor looks up, smiles, grabs your arm, pulls you in for a hug.
And Lonnie was gonna do that as well, and just kind of she just kind of just forehead on shoulder hug.
Yeah.
Because she's exhausted.
Yeah.
And she's just gonna pat her on the back and just say I don't know, she's not gonna say anything.
Yeah.
But she's gonna Crinthor a hug, and then she's gonna go find another beer and then sit on the ground by a wall.
Fair. Absolutely.
Mood.
Oriana's gonna approach the Dwarven Queen to have a chat with her quickly.
Okay.
I'm gonna step away and just away and open the bag.
There is about 600 gold inside.
Loaded.
Sheesh. Okay. Cool, thanks.
Yep.
I guess, not I guess, but a part of me does want to apologize because I was angry at the fact that, you know, the guards and everything. I did direct some of my anger towards you. But
You lost a friend. And
Mhm.
it wasn't a situation where you had no control. You had control, but nothing to do with it. And I feel that's more frustrating than just having something happen to you. I understand. Emotions have been high recently, and I get that. You are forgiven of anything and everything, though I don't think apologies need to be given out. You still have a home with us, if that's what you're wondering.
yeah, a part of me was, I assume. But if we are parting ways for now, will we be in contact with you again?
You
I know.
absolutely can.
Okay. Because if it's still an offer, I would still like to bring my siblings too.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Just
You are
when.
free to write whenever you want.
Okay.
I'll be sure to answer.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind then. And Ariana's just gonna... She's gonna go to bow, and then she's gonna be like, wait. And then she'll just be like, thank you. You will be hearing from me. If not soon, at some point.
Look forward
She's
to
gonna
it.
go and join Anatole.
Hell yeah.
He's got this shocked, like, holy fuck look on his
This
face.
is a
and he's just
heavy,
like,
heavy bag of gold,
look
by
at
the
this
way.
shit.
Ariana's gonna like peek in and be like, where did you get this from?
It's our payment, apparently. Yeah,
What?
I can't count this high. I don't know how much fucking money is in here. I can't count that high.
I mean, at first glance, it's at least a couple hundred.
I'm going to close it and I'm going to put it back in the bag. We will deal with this later.
Okay, yeah, good idea.
Yep. And I close the bag and I drop it in the bag of holding.
Anything else? Alright. Crinthor, or I guess Crinthor, Creamor, and Kurmo head out in their little caravan.
Bye-bye.
And then there were you.
And there were you.
Then there were you.
Before the whole group rejoins, Oriana's gonna kind of like, well, she's still staying beside Anatole. She's gonna kind of like pat him on the shoulder and be like, "You really spaced out on us there. Are you doing okay?"
We'll try not to let that happen again. And I walk away.
Oriana just kind of stands there, but she's like not shocked, but she feels bad because she's like, that's not what I meant. So Oriana's just gonna be like, okay, and she's just gonna stand there and like give it a second, and then she'll approach Rivian and Lonnie.
Lonnie's sitting on the ground, back against the wall. I'm assuming we have like water skins, yeah?
Yeah.
That's something
I assume
travelers
so.
have.
Yeah.
She's like rinsing out and rinsing off her knuckles from that are definitely bleeding. Might have tree bark on them. So she's rinsing that out. She's like, I don't know if she has bandages or if she just has like a piece of cloth. She like tears shit up. Like she's bandaged herself up before, so she's just like wrapping her knuckles. She puts her gloves back on because she actually normally does wear gloves with her armor, but decided to punch a tree without them. Don't read into that too much. And so she's just sitting on the ground, like, taking care of herself and, like, kind of, like, dabbing at her face, too, and, like, trying to put her shit back together and just sitting on the ground. By a wall.
Ravine will kind of just be, like, off not encroaching on her like area because she's going through it. But he just has Ross, and he's kind of like, what am I supposed to be doing now? I was handed Ross and pushed off to go hang out with everyone else, so he's just chilling.
Lazarus is gonna like look around and see that everyone's just all dotted about in different places. He's gonna take a deep breath and sort of clap his hands and be like, "Come on, darlings, we don't want the caravan to leave without us."
Wait, where are we going?
Darrell.
1 second. 1 second. Lonnie, I like crouch down in front of her. Hi.
Hi.
I know. Hey, I've also had a really fucking rough day. You and me. Yep. We are going to go to the Oracle of the Future, which is in Elf Kingdom. That is very hard for me to say. And this very fucking insufferable purple man is going to take us there. Hopefully he will not annoy us to hell and back, but you can have as many honey candies as you want if you just let it happen. I will buy you as many drinks when we get there as you want. We also just got paid a fuck ton of money for bringing the queen here. At least a couple hundred gold is what Oriana said, and we can split that up between us as soon as you want. It's going to be okay. You look very upset. Please do not punch me.
How close is Anatole to Lonnie? Like kneeling right in front of her, kind of kneeling away, standing up?
Like pretty close. Pretty close.
Lonnie kind of just, it's almost the same thing that she did with Crinthor, but different, and she kind of just like leans forward and like head against shoulder.
Oh,
and
okay.
And she cries a little bit.
Okay, all right.
But only a little bit. It's kind of like when it was like a shoulder, and then
Yeah.
she sits right up, sniffs, wipes her eyes, stands up, and she's like, "All right, we're going."
Okay, we go. Okay, we go. All right. Freya comes along with us because apparently I am responsible enough to be put in fucking. Apparently, I'm responsible for Freya. Oh god. I don't feel responsible enough for this. But like in my head, Freya has just been kind of watching all this happen and just like snickering about most of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like every time Lazarus talks, I have a feeling Freya just sits and just goes, "What the fuck is
Like, who is this man?
Who is this guy? What the fuck's going on?
Whose mans is this?
Whose
Someone come
mans
get
is
their
this?
mans.
Somebody get your fucking mans. Somebody wake that lord up so he gets his fucking mans off of our case."
Alright. You guys ready to go?
Yeah.
Yes.
Guess so.
Rivian's gonna put Ross back in the bag of holding when he gets the chance.
Yep. Just standing
Before
way
we
too
set
close
out.
to me.
Yep. Very uncomfortably close.
Yep. Hello.
Yes.
Oriana?
There we go. He's safe now.
Thank you. Okay, good.
Are we going in a carriage?
Yes, that's a good question. Will we
yeah.
be walking?
No.
Are you sure?
What? Yes.
I mean,
There's
we
enough
walked
room.
here. That's why I'm asking.
There was a
course you walked here.
caravan for there's 2 or 3 caravans that brought them down.
Why are there 3?
Damn.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right.
Can we walk?
I mean,
Good question.
you can if you want, but it's not advised.
Lonnie,
Oh.
listen to me, listen to me.
I-
Okay, listen. Listen. Every time we go on foot fucking anywhere, we get our shit rocked by some fucking fleshy beast. Alright? I would like to have someone's already left. I don't want another one to die. You are riding in the fucking carriage, okay? You can
We
sit
can
with
also
me.
get there faster.
I mean, I can walk for a bit, and like if I start not being able to catch up, I can get in.
I listen. I would feel more safe.
Let's say, listen, okay. We all go in the caravan, and if you need a bathroom break, you can jump out, but we'll keep going, and then you can run after us. That can be your
I was gonna pee before we left.
you still have to pee sometimes. You can't
Finally,
control
someone gets it. No.
And now they're best friends.
that's not canon. Lottie turns to Anatole, away from this guy, this new.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You want me to be confined to a small space? There's so many big feelings, Anatole.
I know.
I
know, but I am afraid you will be left behind. You can have a carriage all to yourself if you want one, or I can sit with you and we can just be having a really fucking shit time together.
Would it be that bad if I got left behind, though?
Yes, it would be very bad. You are very good at swinging swords and being mean to people that deserve to be mean to.
I
And
am very
not.
good at swinging swords.
You are so good at swinging
so
swords.
good at
Much
swinging
better than
swords.
me. Much better than me. So I feel like it would be a large shame if you stayed here and got left behind. Also, who's to say how many large fucking frogs with lots of teeth are walking around out here waiting to fucking murk you? So, I would prefer if you rode in the carriage either with me or alone. But obviously you are an adult and I cannot force you. But if you walk, I will be walking with you. I do not want to leave you out here by yourself. I want someone to know where you are and see you.
I will ride in the carriage.
I appreciate that. Thank you. That means a lot to me.
It should.
It
I
does.
don't know where the I don't know which carriage we're supposed to be on. I just go into a carriage. I just walk towards a carriage and I enter it. I'm not actually sure. There's I don't know. Are all the carriages around here for like our carriage? Okay,
So
at least I'm going the right place.
There's 2 caravans, each at least 8 people big, like big enough for 8 people, and there are about 6 horses on each one.
Ow. Okay. Those are fucking. What the hell? Okay.
Traveling in style.
Dang.
Yeah.
Oh. How many
Ariana?
people? Oh, go ahead.
Oriana's just gonna wait outside and wait to see which caravans people get into. Not for any reason or anything. You know?
Which
Just
one
gonna
is
wait.
ours? I turn to Lazarus.
Not the one that the Lord's in.
Which one is that? I do not
Front
know.
one.
Okay, the front one. Good to know. Thank you. So not that one.
No.
All right.
Others are free for the
Lot-
choosing.
Lonnie was definitely walking towards the front one.
Oh
and
no.
she's going to get in that one unless anyone stops her. I rolled
Lonnie, not the front one. Not the front one. Go to the second one. The second. Yeah, the second. That's why I asked. We are not always like this. You will need to give us some time to
It's all right.
adjust.
You've been through something. So everyone goes through things. You have enough time to deal with it how you wish.
Okay.
I'm not going to force you to do anything. I know I can be a bit out there, but it's it's just somber moods are not fun. But
Put
I
a
understand.
hand on his shoulder. You are lucky. You are so handsome. And I get in the second carriage with me.
Thank you.
Halfway face. Thank you.
Is there Is there a spot beside the driver?
Yeah.
That's empty?
Yeah.
Oriana's just gonna silently go and sit up beside the driver.
The driver
Valid.
is just another elf. They just look at you like, huh. Yeah, alright.
Let them sit there. They're, adventurers, so they want to be
He
out.
just gives a thumbs up, like, yeah, alright. Fair enough.
Oriana just gives Lazarus a look of like, and then just looks forward. It's like,
Rivian's probably just gonna hop in the third caravan or something, whatever Lonnie and Anatole didn't go into.
I'm assuming Freya would be in the first caravan with Lonnie and Anatole. Or the second one.
Second
not,
one?
Sorry, not
Yeah,
Freya.
probably.
Yeah,
How
the
many
second one.
caravans are there? 2 or 3?
I thought there was
There's
two.
three.
Three.
Oh.
Oh, there's
There's
three.
three.
I thought there
There's
was
two,
three.
not
Wow.
The
including
first one
the
is
first
for the
one.
fancy people. The second one, the next
There's
two are
okay.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Mhm.
Well,
Sorry about
So
that.
there are 2 that are available to us.
I thought there was only one.
Okay.
Oops. Okay. Well, Oriana will just stay where she is then. She's gonna like see Rivian go into the other one and like kind of be like, do I? And then she's just gonna be like, whatever. And she's just gonna pull out her dagger and play with her dagger.
Lazarus is gonna be like, oh, what one do I go in? And he'll do eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Oh no.
Oh fucking god, Jesus.
See, there's
This
one with
dude.
Rivian, there's Lonnie, Anatole, and Freya in the middle one, and then
Second one.
Oriana's outside.
Okay. He's gone in the middle one, so I think that's the one with Lonnie,
Freya,
and
Anatole.
Anatole.
Rivian has a
Fuck's sake.
caravan to
I
himself.
can't fucking escape him. I can't fucking escape him.
Rivian is the royalty.
Rivian
is the royalty.
Chilling. Amanda's alone. Chilling.
Mithril calls back from the front caravan. Is everyone good? Are we good? Can we finally get out? I don't like
Yes.
being here. Can we go?
I mean,
At the
no,
top
but
of my
you can
lungs.
leave.
Yes.
Are you all in a caravan?
Yes.
Not technically,
Lonnie,
but you can leave.
Lonnie. Yes. Drive. Go.
Am I wrong?
Say
Am
go.
Am I
Tell
wrong,
horses to
Anatole?
move.
Oriana's not in caravan. Am I wrong?
She is
You want me to
moving
lie?
with us.
You
She
want
is
me to
on
lie?
top of it.
Yes.
She is on
Yes,
top-
if we were,
I
yes,
don't want
if
you
we
to
were-
lie. I just want you to
He
answer
heads
the question
off.
that
They head off and they start
Oriana's
driving.
gonna like point her head
Lazarus.
and like peek her head through the doorway and be like, I'm technically here. And then she's
Okay,
gonna
see, that was the question. The question they were asking is
said
everyone ready to
I
go?
said
If someone
technically
is on
no.
top of the
I
caravan
said
or
that they
inside
could
of
leave.
it,
I said
it's
like
ready
no,
to go.
not technically, but we can go. I said they could go.
Lazarus is just smiling and laughing as he just watches this.
I will say the horses are going at a very fast pace.
Oh, Christ.
Like they're not
Okay.
walking, they're running.
Oh, hold on. Hold on, Oriana.
yeah.
You
Hold
are
on tight,
all
baby.
so amusing.
I am going to take that as a
glad.
compliment instead of
It
an
is!
insult.
I'm not insulting. You would know if I was insulting you, Anatole.
Would I?
Yes.
Would we?
Yes. You would.
All right. All right.
Your presence is insulting.
Good. Means I'm doing something.
Okay. How long is this journey? How long do I have to make polite conversation?
How long is this journey, DM?
3 weeks.
How long?
3 weeks.
3 weeks. What?
You have to go through the entirety of Tharlstead.
Cool. That's fine. No, that's fine.
If you
Yeah, I'm
pull
cool with
up
that.
your map,
I'm pulling
Yes.
up my map.
you are low.
Oh.
Oh.
And it's only 3 weeks because the horses are going to be running.
Wow. Cool.
Oh.
Wait, so
dear.
where are we going? East side?
Darrell.
Oh, Darrell. Oh.
From Irquim to Durrell, so like, gotta like chop a whole section off.
And
Fun.
remember, you can't go through Harquin at all.
Yeah.
So,
We gotta like skirt around it.
yeah.
Oof.
Wait,
Oh.
DM question quickly.
Yeah.
Is Harquin, do they not like any race besides humans, or is it specifically just tieflings?
Only humans. They only like humans.
Humans. Okay.
So every other race they do not like. So elves, dwarves, tieflings, tabaxis, fucking everyone.
Okay.
Oh no, we're okay. Okay, never mind. We're good. Okay.
Okay.
Hey,
Sorry.
that's a long time.
All right, you guys ride for a long while, either suffering in silence as Lazarus just talks everyone's ear off, probably about poetry or some shit. He just gives a TED talk on why Shakespeare, who is not born yet, is the best author ever. That's yep. You guys see the sun set and everything get dark, and the caravans all stop. You come to a big rocky clearing area, and even before you guys start hopping out, there are each of the drivers, and if there's a few others in the royal caravan, are setting up large tents for everyone to sleep in.
Yes.
Like big, you know, like when people have like weddings in like a tent space, like that sort of a thing.
Wow.
Wow, traveling in style. What the
Jesus
fuck?
Christ,
Yeah.
elves. Okay, damn.
So this rocky clearing on the far right side is a cliff drop. So do be careful.
Lonnie
It is gorgeous up
will go, she'll hop out, stretch, and just go, fucking finally, I need to pee. And she's gonna go off and use the restroom.
Of course.
Done with that.
Good for her.
Good for her.
Rivian's
Ansel's just gonna
get
look
out
off the cliff.
caravan.
Just gonna look at everything.
Ariana's gonna walk over and kind of sit at the edge, have her feet like dangling off, just kind of swinging
Yeah.
like a child.
Yeah.
Rivian's gonna go and sit with them at the cliff.
The cliff is probably over 1,000 feet drop.
Oh.
At this point.
Oh my god.
It like goes into a valley. It is gorgeous. Pine trees everywhere. You can see for miles. You can see there's just the inkling of like the purpley yellow sunset over the edge of the horizon. It's very gorgeous up here. At the bottom of the cliff is a shallow river. You can kind of hear it a little bit.
Ariana's gonna pick up a rock and throw it.
Yeah.
And wait to hear for it to drop.
I don't know how long, but you
Rivian's
probably
gonna do
count
the same thing.
until... I don't know how long that is. I don't know how seconds to feet work,
Yeah.
but, you know.
I don't either. I don't even know. Is that a Googleable measurement?
I don't know.
Probably.
I think so. I don't know.
It depends on the velocity of the throw. All about gravity.
You'd have to do math.
Also something to do with,
I'm not doing
That'd be
math. Sorry.
Yeah.
it'd be more physics.
Physics.
Yeah. You wait a couple seconds and you hear very faint, like bloop, as it drops down.
Right now would be a wonderful time to have wings.
Ariana glances at Rivian.
Rivian's just gonna like nervously like scratch the back of his head, like, oh, what, yeah, crazy. What a crazy thought.
Oh shit! Wait, I forgot. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot about that.
Lonnie, as you are in the bathroom, finger guns, you see something skitter by in the trees.
Let's fucking go.
While
I
she's
act like-
peeing.
That's terrifying.
Like, well, I would have finished peeing by now, just because of order of events. I am going to draw my sword and kind of like, where was it skittering to from? Like towards camp, away from camp?
Away from camp.
Okay. I'm gonna keep an eye on it, and I'm gonna like kind of walk backwards towards camp.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm I'm just gonna say, hey, there's shit in these woods, and I'm like, I have like my sword out. I'm just like watching, and I like elven guard, or just like, because I don't know if I'm backing back into camp. I don't really know like where my party is, that they're by the cliff or whatever. It's kind of one of those, I see movement and people, and I go, there's shit in these woods.
Yeah. You hear laughter echo through the trees from no discernible direction.
I look over and see, did anybody else hear that, like, any, I don't know, like, who's near.
All
like,
of the guards are busy, but if the party wants to roll a perception to see if they hear Lonnie.
Leander. I just said Leander. Cries.
Natural
Nice.
20.
Hey!
21.
Yo.
So 26 in total for me.
We're rolling to see if we hear the laughter or if we hear what Lonnie
You
said.
hear
Hear Lonnie.
Okay.
So, both Lazarus and Anatole hear Lonnie, don't hear or see anything in the woods. Like with a nat 20, nothing is in these woods.
Okay. I'm gonna
Wait,
walk
I hear
over
as
to
well?
her.
Yeah, you would.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over to her. What did you hear? What happened?
Lazarus will go over to the...
There's, I don't know. It was, I saw movement that way, and I point to like where I was peeing.
Right
it was
when
headed
you
away.
Right when you point, you see a huge shadow figure, like Slender Man type, looming. No one else sees it.
Okay. Lonnie just, so she's mid-sentence going, I saw something that way, and then like from her point of view, creature then is there, right?
Yes, yeah. It just
Oh,
like,
okay.
appears.
I would like to attack the shadow creature.
Sure. Roll to hit.
10.
You hit a tree.
Where is the shadow creature?
Gone.
Lonnie, that's
so
a
I hit
tree.
the
Lonnie, what?
Fuck.
Lonnie,
No, no,
hold
there
on,
was-
hold on,
It was,
hold on.
It was, and I'm like looking around for it.
I want to
Like,
take her
I
sword
would
from
like
her.
to try and find the shadow creature.
Lonnie, you see it a couple of feet behind Anatole.
Okay, so I turn around and I go, this thing fucking teleports, and I would like to try to, but I know he's trying to take my sword.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me strength to see if you can take this bitch away. Go ahead, roll me opposed.
Yeah, okay. 18.
It was almost a 20, but it's a 5.
Oh.
Yeah, you miss. Lonnie is like fucking sprinting at this thing. Like sword drawn, ready to go. Go ahead and roll to hit this shadow thing.
A 3.
9.
Funny, you hit a tree.
Lonnie, like I said before, that's a tree.
Lonnie, what are you seeing?
I
What
know
are you
it's
seeing?
a tree.
Tell us what you're
There's- you
seeing.
don't see it. It's big,
No,
it's tall, it's
we
shadowy.
don't
it's
see
fucking
anything. Tell us
teleporting.
what you're
it's
seeing.
teleporting. It's big, it's tall, it's teleporting.
Lonnie,
Lazarus
there's
is
nothing
gonna
there.
grab her shoulders and just like look down at her and just look in her eyes.
Do I see the shadow creature?
Does Lazarus see
Aylin,
anything on her expression that would tell him?
Lazarus, roll me perception. Lonnie, behind Lazarus, you now see the shadow thing morph into Liam.
I rolled a
Oh,
23.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on. There's a substance being used here. There's like a trace of blue.
Can I roll and see if I can figure out something's going on?
Yeah, make me... We'll do intelligence.
Oh, you're so sweet.
I'm so nice to you. We'll do intelligence. Let's see
You're
how smart
such
you are.
You're just a kind and benevolent DM.
I am.
Benevolent. You are. You truly, truly are.
I'm so nice to my players.
Is it an intelligence save check? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
Just a general say. I mean, check. Just a general check.
It's a 22.
Yeah, you're totally seeing things. You're tripping balls right now.
I fucking shake my head. And I sheath my sword. I just go, fuck, I'm tired.
As you sheath your sword, the figure of Liam just kind of waves at you and then disappears.
Sorry. It's been a long day.
What Lazarus gathers is that, what did you say? There's a substance going on?
Yeah, there's like a trace of blue on her nose.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can see like the faintest blue, like.
He'll let her shoulders go and turn to Anatole and be like, "You didn't tell me you had people on drugs here."
Sorry?
What?
I'm just tired.
She's freaking out.
I'm just tired. It's been a long day. I'm sorry.
Lonnie.
I'm sorry. Here, and I take off my sword and I give it to Anatole. I'm too tired for this. There's a lot of emotions. I'm sorry.
Using drugs as a...
Drugs?
I'm not accusing her. Look at her fucking nose. She's on.
Lonnie's walking away.
Well, you can't see it now.
Wait, Lonnie, come back. What happened? This is
I'm
like the
just
second time
tired.
you've been seeing things. Like, are you not getting enough sleep?
No, I haven't. What do you mean?
Oh,
Second time I've been seeing.
It's more than the second time, baby. It's more than the second time.
What do you mean the second time I've been seeing?
Have you not been getting enough sleep? This
He's
has
on
happened
drugs.
multiple times.
Name one other time, Anatole. Jesus Christ, it's been a long day.
First stage,
Lathander.
denial.
Lathander Rivian.
I've been saying Jesus Christ this whole time. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Jesus Christ is canon.
In D&D, he's literally just some guy. Like
Yeah,
he's not like a religious
Just a
figure.
guy.
He's just some guy. He's just a guy with a cool name.
I'm alright. It's been a long day. I'm sorry.
This is like the third time. Are you not getting enough sleep at night?
Name one other time.
Watch 3 days ago. And then watch 2 days before that.
Don't recall that happening. Actually, I think you're making things up.
Okay. I don't know if you are on drugs. I'm not going to take Purple Boy's word for it. We met him 2 hours
She's
ago.
on drugs.
We met you 2 hours ago.
And I met you 2 hours ago, and you didn't tell me people were on drugs, which I'm assuming she's
How
not
are
told
we-
you she's on
how are
drugs.
we-
So that's a bit of a trust issue within the group,
Lonnie,
which I'm not going to get into.
Lonnie, what is this?
Hey.
What is he talking about?
He was a trust issue as soon as he came into this fucking group.
Look,
Lonnie,
I'm tired.
if I
It's
were
been
to
a long
ask you,
day.
Lonnie, if I were to ask you to throw all of your possessions on the floor right now, would I find blue mushrooms? I know I would, because you're hesitating.
No, you would not. No, you would
I
not.
would.
You would not find blue mushrooms. I'm
Have
sorry,
you just
we pick
used your
random
last?
stuff in the woods. I have not used anything. And you would not find blue mushrooms. I don't know what a blue mushroom fucking is.
Can I roll insight?
Oh yeah, go ahead, roll me a truth check. Inside truth, let's do it, baby.
Oh,
Natural
fuck.
20.
Shit! Holy shit!
Not a natural 20! And the one that it would matter. Okay, so you can tell... By technicality, you would not find blue mushrooms. She has not used her last of it, but she does know what you're talking about.
Lonnie,
Lazarus,
know you guys-
have advantage on your next roll.
cool.
Thank you, Matt.
Intervention purposes. Holy shit, Matt.
Lonnie, I know all of you actually. I'm not just addressing Lonnie. I know you have all just met me a couple of hours prior, but things do not get past me so easily.
So you invite yourself into this group.
I did not
And
invite
now-
myself. Rivian invited me actually.
Okay, well
I
we
didn't
invite
mean
you.
to.
So okay. So Rivian invites you into this group.
Yes.
No one else wanted you here. And now you want to start trying to figure out what we're doing and accusing people of doing some pretty harsh things.
Oriana,
How Excuse me?
I told him your name. Sorry.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I'm not sorry. I am not sorry. I should be, but I'm not.
We're
gonna
like you
talk
guys
about-
are
not-
fae that have power in your names. Like, hello.
I am not trying to accuse anyone. Lonnie has just been swinging her fucking sword around in the forest, hitting trees. Okay?
Dude,
What if
we've
that
been
was you?
up for how long? I'm sorry.
I
we
am not done talking.
fucking
Thank you very much.
fudge. You are now, and I go into the caravan and I close it.
Thank God she's gone.
An elf who was help setting things up was like, you can sleep in the.
Leave it. Leave it. Leave it.
That's fine. Goodbye.
You're very kind, but leave it.
I am not accusing anyone of anything. I was figuring out why Lonnie was hitting trees and saying there was something that she could see when there wasn't. She was hitting a tree. So I checked. She's on drugs. And by your reaction of you thinking that I'm accusing people shows that she has not told you. That's all I've done.
Blondie's
you
word
guys-
a lot more than I would trust yours.
Yeah,
So
well,
why should I believe you?
you don't have to,
Yeah, but
but
it
I'm
does
telling the
make
truth.
sense.
We've also been walking for how many days?
We went to sleep the night before. We got plenty of sleep the other night.
Okay, and we also saw 2 knights get ripped apart by whatever the fuck that was.
Yeah,
You don't
and then
think
we
any
slept
of us-
after that?
What I'm saying is I don't blame Lonnie for...
Neither do
Seeing
I. I'm
shit.
just telling you she's on drugs.
Also,
I'm saying I
who
don't believe
cares?
you!
Who cares? Why does it
I'm
matter?
just letting you know in case something like that happens again and it's you on the other end of the sword. How would that make you feel, Anatole?
I think
if
I'd be okay,
Lonnie...
actually.
Well, I'm just
I
trying to
think
make sure
I
you
don't
guys
need
are
you
safe.
to protect me.
Um,
I think I
trying
can
to
handle
protect you.
pint-sized sword girl perfectly fine myself.
Lonnie, in the caravan, it's very dark in there. You start to see
No.
spiders everywhere. Like
Can-
thousands of them.
Can I rationalize my way through it and know they're
These
not real?
ones you can feel, so it'd be much, much harder.
Can I try?
You can try.
Because I know I'm tripping, and I know
Yeah.
this one's worse because I saw Liam. So I could try. Is it
try.
intelligence again?
Intelligence.
Okay, so
Oh
okay, so it's 9.
Oh.
No. These are real ass spiders too.
Fucking shit, I hate it. And they're crawling on
Mhm.
me.
Oh yeah.
I feel them on me.
Oh yeah.
So I slammed the door. I look around. The spiders are on me. I open the door. I back out. Fucking spiders.
There's
You okay?
nothing
My point.
on her.
My point exactly.
Would you shut up for 5 seconds? Do elves know how to be quiet for 2 seconds? Jesus fucking
Yes.
Christ.
I
walk
just,
over to
like,
Lonnie.
You
Shake-
I
you
walk
hear
over
off
you hear
me.
another elf who is helping set up. No. And they continue. on.
Thank you so much for your input.
You're welcome.
I shake the spiders off of me, and I just
I
like,
walk over to Lonnie.
just gonna walk over as well.
I start walking towards the tent.
Nope, I put my hands on her shoulders. You're not moving anymore. You are not moving anymore. I turn you around.
A spider
and look at
crawls
you.
from Lonnie's shoulder down her arm onto Anatole's arm. Anatole does not feel anything.
Oh,
Does not
I
exist
like
to me.
whap it away. I like whap it off of him.
Okay, look at
There's a
me. Look
spider.
at me. Look
The
at me.
spider.
Do I see anything?
Certainly not.
I don't know why I would, but I don't think. Okay. Okay.
They're gone now. They're in the
Okay.
carriage. It's fine.
There's nothing on you. There was nothing in
I
the
know.
carriage.
Did you check?
Oriana, go look in the carriage. Are there spiders in the carriage? Quickly.
1 second, okay. We're just gonna walk over. Just gonna. Oh, okay.
It's dark in there. There could be.
Dark vision, go burr.
21. I do have dark vision.
Absolutely not. It is spotless in there.
It's empty.
I
Are
still
there
have my hands in like a death grip on her shoulder so she can't move.
Are there curtains in the carriage?
No.
Fuck.
Okay. Lonnie, is there something you haven't been telling us?
I'm very tired.
Okay.
It has been a very long day.
Is this going to stop if you go to sleep? I need you to be honest with me.
Yeah.
Insight,
Absolutely. Gonna roll me truth.
please.
Insight and
baby.
truth, let's go.
Princess. Come on, princess. You fucking bastard. Princess just fucked me. I'm not even gonna tell you. It's a single digit number. It might be 7.
Oh,
Let me check. It's a 7! I rolled a 3 and my insight is +4. It's another fucking 7. God damn it!
I rolled higher than a 7, sorry.
It's the 5th fucking 7. I'm so upset.
Yeah.
God.
Yes. I just need to sleep.
Okay. I trust you. And I let go.
Are we doing watch with all of us, or can I take the third one and just sleep now?
No, you are going to sleep through the night.
You're not
No.
taking watch.
You don't need watch tonight. You sleep through the night. If watch has been,
I just need to sleep a bit. I'll sleep it off.
I, as a person that cares about you and wants you to feel okay, want you to sleep through the full night. We have plenty of people to do watch. Go to bed.
I'll go to bed.
Rivian calls the third watch.
Okay.
Sorry, I just got back to the bathroom.
As you guys, like, as this calms down, you start to smell the smells of food being cooked. There's a nice soup being cooked at the center of, there's 3 tents, 3 large big tents. And there's soup ready for you to eat, if you want soup.
Rivian's gonna get soup.
Lonnie, go eat. Please.
I get some soup, and then I will go to bed after the soup.
It's very good soup.
Good soup.
Good soup.
Good soup.
Good soup.
It's good soup.
Oriana will also get some soup as well.
Oh, yeah.
I will also get some soup. Just because food is important.
Rylith and Mithril are nowhere to be found, by the way. At least they aren't out here.
You go first.
Okay. Lazarus will poke his head into the carriage and all the tents to see if he can.
Yeah.
See.
There is a royal tent that is, of course, bigger and prettier than all the other ones. And Mithril is watching over Rylith, who is still sleeping. And there are other healers, for lack of a better word, over Rylith, trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
How are they doing?
Well enough. He's hungry, which is not unlike him. Them.
All right.
Is everything alright? There's a lot of screaming right there.
One of them's on drugs.
They're
and
on
we haven't told the rest of
drugs.
the party.
They're on
Yeah.
drugs!
Yeah.
Which one?
Small human. Lonnie.
Right, okay. Good. No, good. Is that an issue that we're going to have to fix?
Maybe down the line, but I mean, they were just swinging a sword around in the forest, hitting trees, thinking they saw something. So I don't know if it's a problem or not, but you know how things are.
Humans. Right?
Mm.
Have you eaten yet?
Me?
Yeah.
Not hungry.
I suggest you do, if you're going to be adventuring with these people.
Listen.
It might be the best food you get for a while.
Don't call it an adventure for me.
That's what they
This
do,
can
though,
be
isn't
beneficial.
it?
It is.
They adventure?
It is, yeah. But think of it as any other mission. I've
That's
done
fair
things
enough.
like this before.
They are important. I suppose it will work out. Just hope you will be fine. Yeah. Alright. Should get some rest. Long weeks ahead of us.
Yep.
Very well.
Well, rest well, boss.
Yeah. Alright. He goes back to what he was
So before Lonnie goes to sleep, Rivian tries to get like the group like together. He's like, hey,
Hey, fam.
could I
Hey, friends.
sit with me? Hey, you just over here.
Yes. Okay. All right.
Rivian's so cute.
And he's gonna reach into the bag of holding and he's gonna take out the two rocks. And he's gonna say, I know that to some extent we know what these are. But as I haven't talked to you guys, but I have spoken to Lonnie about them. We shouldn't touch them with your skin. They do things to you, as evidenced by whatever happened to that elf that's currently asleep. Just wanted
heard-
to make sure I relay that.
Sorry for interrupting. I've heard pitterings and whispers about you all, but I would love if you would tell me what you're doing, what they are, as much as you know,
Why should we trust you?
because I'm with you.
By your choice, not ours, and you said you wanted to join before you knew what we were up to, so therefore, need to know basis, and as of present, you don't need to know.
What you do
I
need to
agree with
know is you
Lonnie.
don't touch them.
Anatole, I think that you are the most level-headed person here.
Been out.
You're
I
just saying that
I
because he agrees
trust-
with you.
I
Excuse
trust-
you. Don't
I
throw me
trust-
under the fucking butt. Oriana, mind your fucking business and eat your soup. All right.
Eat your soup.
Out of spite, Oriana's putting down the soup and she's not touching it anymore.
You children.
I
You're all
think
children.
Anatole does have a good head on his shoulders. You're right. You're not wrong.
I don't
and
feel
maybe
like this
I'm
needs to
little
be a
bit-
conversation as if I have a good
Yeah.
head on my shoulders. I feel
Yeah.
like this needs to be a conversation
Bonnie?
saying no matter what I think, I have been outnumbered, so it doesn't fucking matter.
I still want
Now,
to
can
hear
I eat
your
my
side
soup in
of-
peace?
You can eat, yes, if you
Thank you.
allow me to talk.
You talk too much.
I know when to stop.
Do
Do
you?
you?
Yes. Anyway, I
Do I have to be here for this
Lonnie,
conversation?
yes.
We
please.
had the
You
wrong.
do.
I am already getting so frustrated around you, but it's fine. Anyway, Anatole, like
What?
I've said many times, I trust your judgment.
Mine.
Okay,
Why?
I think you should know.
because
That's what Rivian says.
I too think I should know. You all have the right to not trust me. Okay? You literally just met me. But from my understanding, you all don't trust each other either, fully. Because you only met. Well, you met a while ago, but you only just met again. Maybe a week ago?
How do you know this?
How about that? If you tell us how you know that, we will tell you about the stones. Trade of information.
Do you know who the Aura are? Or the Aurora?
Would we DM? Should we roll for it?
Yeah, roll for it. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah,
Which
roll for
What would I be rolling?
Intelligence, history.
it. History.
Yo!
18.
18.
18!
Yeah.
Hey!
17. I rolled a 19, but I have a
damn.
-2 to history.
All right. Well,
Alright,
you would know. At least you would have heard of an organization that prides itself on knowledge and getting knowledge and kind of being everywhere. And it is run by the elves.
That makes more sense now, why you are so interested in us.
In us or in what we're trying to do?
Probably both.
Yes.
It is worthy to note the god of the elves is Agma, god of knowledge.
I am part of said organization. Huh. I am what's known as a silver tongue. That's my rank. I work for the crown, but only the elven one. I have grown up in this organization, and it is what I am meant to do. I know I can be an untrustworthy person because to other kingdoms, I'm just a spy, and I deserve to die. That rhymed. Anyway.
Congratulations.
Yeah. I work. The work I do isn't pretty, but I'm used to it. Okay? I do things to get knowledge. Listen, it just seemed like a perfect opportunity. You lose someone, you gain someone. Whatever it is you're trying to do, you needed 7 people to do it? 6? You lost one, now you've got one. I think you should be at least not thankful, but somewhere along the lines that I have put myself in a position to help you, but also help myself. I know that I am very out there, and I can be annoying, but I know when to stop. I do.
I suppose we will test that then. You knowing when to stop.
Test it all you
Rivian,
want.
if you would like to relay the information of the stones, please.
Yes. So, apparently, in the past 6 months, or, the missing time, we've been looking for 14 stones. 7 of high and 7 of low. 7 created by, I assume, the gods or some celestials. And 7 created by, well, something darker, something demons or fiends. We have with us 2 of them. The one that, you witnessed us get in the fight with the frog. And another that we had gotten previously during the 6 months that we cannot remember.
That's about it.
That's as far as we know.
That's pretty
There
much all we
probably
know at
is
this
more,
point.
but Yeah, that's what we know.
There is definitely a lot more, but the Oracle of Past is not very fun to talk to. So.
She is not.
Very nice. Tries really hard, but not very fun to talk to.
Well, you're going to have a joy talking to the Oracle of the Future because she's not much better. She's actually quite worse. Actually, it's
Oh,
the future
that's
is
helpful.
the past is easier to look at. Future not so much.
I mean, it makes sense.
Do we have to prove ourselves to the future, as we did with the past?
I think so.
I don't know why we wouldn't have to. That would make the most sense.
I've not actually spoken to the Oracle of the Future before, because only the royals are allowed to do so. So that will be a thing when we get there, that you have to request access, but you've got me and everything, so it's fine, I'll convince them.
Well, I suppose we do need you then. None of us are
Funny.
very smooth talkers.
Funny that, isn't it?
So when you said that you worked for the crowns,
Just
you
the
mean-
Elven Crown.
oh, okay. I just wanted
Not the other one.
clarification. Just wanted to make sure.
That's fine. If you have questions, you can ask me, and I will answer them.
Rivian's gonna put the stones back in the bag of holding.
I won't withhold anything from you unless I have to.
Can I go to
What's your
sleep
favorite
now?
color?
Red.
Red. Why? It's alright if there's no answer, I was just curious.
Seen it a lot over the years. You
I
live
won't look
for,
too far into that.
You live for 113 years. It's... You learn to like it.
Alright, I respect that. I don't know, I feel like since you were going to be hanging out with us, we should ask you questions to get to know you. That's all.
Do I have to sit here?
No, go to bed, go to
Making
sleep,
friends?
go,
Okay.
shoot, go to bed.
Rivian's
Lonnie,
gonna stand up
sleep.
and grab Lonnie
Ah!
and put her back down on the ground.
Whoa.
Rivian did kind of bring you guys all together, and then you guys kind of talked all over him the whole time, so...
And he's gonna take out his mace.
I thought
Pointed
it was
at
about
the dark
rock
elf.
thing.
I'm just gonna say, you can either go back to your tent, or you can shut up for 10 minutes. And then he's gonna turn to the rest of them and go, I think we have to talk about earlier, and there's something that I have to say to you.
You have the floor, you have weapon, and I am scared of you.
He's gonna look to Lazarus like, I'm gonna put my mace away now. Just gonna put it back, just kind of leave him.
Fine.
I'm just gonna look at everyone else. I know earlier that we lost someone, and we are all affected by it in different ways. I understand. But there was something that I told him that I didn't express to the rest of you that I think it is fair to both him and to you that you should know. We've gotten to know each other in the past 4 days, and or it's been longer than 4 days by now, right?
Yeah.
Like a week and a half, 2 weeks?
Ish.
The past, however, since we woke up in the crater, I've withheld an important piece of information from you. Out of, I don't know, embarrassment or fear of what you would think. And I told Leander, as he, I believe, had figured it out on his own, Although I didn't get to tell him the whole story, but he knows the most important part. I am not human, as I know I look it. And I know that you all have seen me do things that humans cannot do. And I believe I owe you an explanation as to why I can do that and who Rivian is. Rivian, I am the son of Lathander, as you know. And as you know, I am recently in this plane, the mortal plane, as before that, Sorry, was that on me?
No.
Okay.
My Discord literally just broke. I'm sorry, my
No, it's
bad.
good.
Oh,
It's good, it's
sorry.
good.
Mine froze at the same time.
Mine also.
Yeah, no,
mine
mine,
also froze.
mine also
Yeah,
froze.
we
I was
all
just
broke.
listening on
Okay,
the
cool.
stream.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure everybody was broken.
I thought it was just me, so I started listening to the stream.
No, me too. That's literally what I was doing.
No, I just closed
Okay.
it. I was like, nah, my Discord's broke.
Okay, okay.
No.
I think hopefully it's back. I'm sorry, I
Yeah,
broke
no,
it.
it's good, it's good.
Very good.
I am a god. Or destined to be one. And the reason
Oh.
why I am here is because at my father's wishes, I am to experience the life of a mortal before I can ascend to become Rivian, the god of the hearth, tea, and sunlight.
Cool. So can you die?
Well,
It's not a threat. I'm just curious.
that's a very good question. I do not have an answer for you.
Cool.
God of tea?
Yes.
Is that why you kept talking about tea?
Yes, I smell tea and I get bits of gossip. That is one of the things that I understand I can do.
I just...
What happens if you drink tea?
That's a good question. I do not know.
Purple man, do you have tea?
I don't think it's
Yes.
like a tea activated power. I don't think I drink it and it happens. I think it just happens on its own.
All right. Thank you for sharing.
Believed
That
I
is fucking
owed you
terrifying.
all that. Yes. For me as well.
That Oh. Are you all right? How are you doing right now? Are you okay?
I think I've come to some realizations that have helped me be okay.
Okay. That's good.
So,
Wow.
like, do we have to worship you or something? Because, like, I'm not really good at
I mean,
that.
right now I'm just a guy.
Like, after, like, are we obligated to? Because you're, like, here with us? Because, like...
That's
Well,
a good
I mean-
question, though.
I'm not a god yet. I guess I'm in training. So
But if you
Okay, but when you
one-
become one, since we've like hung out with you, are we like devotees at that point? Like,
no, I
what's
don't.
the
I mean,
conversion here?
I'm not good. I'm
I
not good at the clergy thing.
I don't think you have to worship anyone. I think you can choose to have a connection to the gods you wish.
Cool.
Cool.
I'll
That's
always
cool.
to you as a god or not. You've shaped my experience, but you by no means have to worship someone.
So, when you become a god, though, I can be like, oh yeah, I'm friends with the god, right?
I do believe that may cause some problems here on the mortal plane, as they may not believe you.
Oh,
So
but
I can say I
definitely-
wrestled a god.
Yeah, you can. You put up quite a fight.
Can I punch you later so I can say I punched a
Oh
god?
God. You might want to say no.
I'm inclined to say no. I have felt pain. I would like to avoid it when I can.
Gonna fight you.
Fair,
one day.
smart of
I
you.
wanna fight a god. Then I can say I fought God, and then no one will fuck with me.
I feel
Oh,
like
this is
people
the
will
best
fuck with
information you could have
anyways.
ever told me, Rivian. Thank you very much. I'm excited to see your rise to godlyhood because the potential is limitless.
Yes.
Do you know
yes,
what-
it is, I suppose.
Do you know what you have to do to become a god? Because you said that it was your father's wish to make you mortal, wasn't it?
I didn't understand what he was intending by it at first, but I believe that his intention was for me to experience the things you experience, as I have. I've experienced pain, I've experienced friendship, I've experienced, very human things. I believe that is what I am here to do.
So how do you know when you've fulfilled that?
I think I'll know. I can't say how, but I think I'll know.
Being a god sounds very confusing.
It is. I haven't even become one yet, and oh,
Do not envy the gods in their position.
Do you want to become a god?
I didn't. That's why I'm here. I challenged destiny time and time again. But I am more inclined to accept it now, to an extent.
Thank
He's
you
gonna
for
slurp
sharing.
a little bit. This is a good part of the mortal realm.
It is, right? It's very good. Soup is great. Soup is great.
Good soup. Rivian says that in canon.
Perfect. Perfect.
Are my
my
10
favorite.
minutes of silence over?
Yes, you may speak now. Thank you
Oh, really?
for letting me say my part.
Oh,
Because I have to go over.
Lonnie, I feel like the 10
know,
minutes is up. You can go to sleep.
I can sleep good.
Yes,
I don't
Lonnie,
wanna
you-
listen to
Can
him
Lonnie
talk.
sleep? Lonnie can sleep.
Lonnie.
Go to bed.
I
Shit,
waddle,
Lonnie.
I waddle over to a sleeping bag or cot or whatever the fuck is set up. I don't know. No blankets, no changing, just face
Just
plant.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a bunch of
Just
cots.
face plant.
Fair.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Are we doing watches?
Yes.
Yes,
I
I'll
think so, yes.
take the final one.
First
I'd like
watch.
to see the sunrise.
I can technically take 2.
That's true. Elves
Alright.
don't have to sleep much. It's kind of the best thing about being an elf.
Oh,
Fair. I'll take the first one.
Alright. You all head off to sleep.
Are we doubling up on watches or
I was
You
gonna
don't-
say.
You don't
we're
need
doing
to.
doubles
There's a-
of 3?
There's a
Okay.
lot of people around right now, so I feel like,
So we're doing 4 shorter watches then.
yeah. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Just yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah. Just for clarity's sake, yeah. We'll say yes.
Before Rivian goes to sleep and before the first watch, which is Anatole, Rivian's gonna go up to Anatole. He's gonna say, I would really like to sleep.
You're cutting out so bad. Oh no.
Oh,
I'm waiting.
Turned into a
AirPods.
robot.
Oh.
Oh.
My headphones.
Oh, you're still a
It's
robot.
still not back. You're still robot mode.
Is it back now?
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry,
Hello.
my AirPods, they're dying, so I have to keep alternating between the two of them.
That's
Oh,
fine.
But Rivian's gonna go to Anatole. He's gonna go. I would really like to sleep without armor tonight.
Do you
But
know
I
how
have
to take
no
it off?
idea. I have no
Okay.
idea how to take it off.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Oh god, this is so funny. Where's the tent? Just find tent.
Yeah.
Walk boy over to tent.
It's gonna be like
Do
watching.
I know how to take off armor because I don't wear any.
I mean, it's simple, like buckles and stuff like that.
Okay. Cool.
You know more than Rivian.
That's absolutely true.
Oriana's gonna yell out, "If you need help, I can try and help, but
I think I've got it. I think it's fine.
okay, have fun."
Anatole's sweating. Sweating.
Who else wears armor?
I think it's. Well, I don't want your help.
Lazarus does. Oriana, does Oriana wear leather?
I wear leather armor.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, because Lonnie also wears leather armor. I think did Rivian pick the one person who doesn't wear armor?
Maybe. I think that's
Yeah.
just fitting.
It's just buckles. My clothes have buckles. It's fine. If it's just like buckles and like buttons and shit, I can
Yeah.
work with that. It's fine.
Yeah.
Do
That's
you,
all.
want, do you want DM? Would you like me to roll for it?
Yeah. Roll me.
Because
Can I,
this is
like,
an audio medium,
assist
when I
with a
said
little
that, Amsel lit up.
Because I was not thinking that you would.
No, I'll roll for it. Yeah.
Can we assist and give advantage?
Yes. Roll
Okay.
me. I want to make a performance so bad, but I don't think it should be. Roll intelligence, I guess, to see if you can figure out how these buckles work.
Okay.
And like,
yeah,
because
sure, that's fine.
there is an order in which you take armor off. So like,
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Yay! It
There was a 5 and a natural 20.
can't get those rolls in combat, can we?
No, I fucking can't. I can't
For
ever.
more erotic moments.
I'm only allowed to roll well when I'm being gay.
All right.
Only allowed to happen.
Yeah, absolutely. You masterfully. I'll say that it's because Tyr is helping you a little bit in the back of your head, just being like,
Okay,
"Alright, you
preach.
do this and you take it off.
Nice.
It is
Great.
gross under there.
He's wearing clothes under. You have to
Yeah,
wear clothes
yeah,
under
yeah,
armor.
yeah.
You're not just in
They
armor.
haven't been washed in months,
Yeah. No.
if ever.
Well, haven't we technically been all together for 6 months?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
Well, okay,
Hold-
theoretically.
Stay right here. Don't move. I leave the tent. Stay. Don't move. Stay.
Okay.
To
Rivian's gonna go to
stay.
sleep.
Oh, okay. All right. Never mind then. It's a problem for another day. Problem
enough.
for another day.
Alright, first watch.
Yeah.
Go
That's
ahead.
me.
Roll me perception, tell me where you are in this camp.
Oh. Probably just chilling out in the middle,
Okay.
like by where the fire
For-
is.
Yeah.
For technicality, Lazarus does not sleep at all. All he needs is 4 hours of just
Yeah.
rest. It's not sleep, so he's just writing in his book.
Is he like in a tent or is he sitting out like
He's outside.
outside? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I will go sit a few feet away from him, like 5 feet away from him. Yep.
Alright.
Perception.
Hmm?
I rolled good for once in my life.
Woo!
24.
Yeah, it is a incredibly clear and peaceful night. The stars look incredible up here.
Nice.
Gorgeous. Yeah. Nothing else going on.
Nice.
Alright, second watch.
Lazarus.
Or was it me? Okay.
Yeah, I think that might be you.
Lazarus is 2 and 3. Rivian is 4th.
Oh, right. Yeah.
20 flat.
Yeah, same thing. Peaceful night.
Great.
Alright, next.
I mean, it's Lazarus again, right? For 3.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Wait,
Unless
yeah.
you're gonna use the same roll for both of Lazarus's watches.
I mean, we could. Whatever you want. It'll be the same outcome.
Yeah.
Just peaceful night.
Okay.
And then it's Rivian for fourth watch.
Alright,
Rivian will roll perception.
absolutely.
16.
Same thing. Peaceful.
Okay.
The sun is beginning to rise at this point.
Is Lazarus just chilling, like, by the fire?
Yeah.
Rivian's gonna take off his holy symbol. I'm just gonna show it to Lazarus, and he's gonna be like, I need to use the bathroom. I'm feeling very nice without armor. Would you hold on to this for me, just for a moment? Just so I
Sure.
can feel free of it.
Mhm.
And he's gonna give it to him, and he's gonna walk over into the forest, to use the bathroom. And Rivian's gonna
Okay.
walk up to the
What
Everyone's
the
gonna
holy
walk up to the
symbol?
cliff. It's a rose with sun rays coming out of it.
We have a picture. I don't know if I still have it.
There is
We
a
can
picture
post it
somewhere.
afterwards.
But Rivian's gonna watch the sun start to rise over the cliff. And he's gonna turn back to the camp. He's gonna fall backwards.
As he falls, it's like the world stops spinning. Time comes to a stop as slow motion. The wings unfurl as if second nature to try and stop the fall. And it's this beautiful, almost like a shooting star off of this cliff. And everyone hears a thud at the bottom of the cliff. You wake up. You go to the edge of the cliff, and you see fireflies and tea leaves floating into the air as if to tell you it's okay. Rivian is nowhere to be seen. And that's where we'll end off the session.
What? Oh, what the hell? What?
All right. Thank you,
A moment
everyone,
of
so
peace.
much for joining us. Love you all so much. This one was a rough one. I apologize for that. Again, wasn't my idea. Love you all so much. I
Okay.
hope you enjoyed today's session. And we will see you next Sunday. So say goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
And may Lady Luck smile upon you. We'll see you next time.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Rivian wakes up, surrounded in gold and white shimmering light. He sees two figures standing above him. His parents, Lathander and Eldath.
Well, it's been a while, hasn't it?
It has, Eldath says. Much, much too long. And she takes your hands and raises you up. and tries to go in for a hug, only if you'll reciprocate, of course.
Rivian does.
Absolutely. So she gives you a nice big hug. Lathander, for the first time in a while, is smiling at you.
Rivian will he'll nod at Lathander. And he'll look at his parents and he'll say, I think I understand. I can't say that I accept my destiny fully, but I felt their pain and their friendship and their love, and I felt love for them. And if my destiny means that I get to watch over them, then that is a destiny I'm more than willing to accept.
Then you've learned. Lathander looks at you kind of sad. They'll miss you. They already do.
I'm there. I hope they'll know that I'm always there.